Hey, I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do. Like, oh. Like, oh.
Hey y'all, what is good? It's your girl Ganjanae and I'm live, baby. Yes, on a Friday. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday. I hope y'all are having a wonderful start to the weekend, okay? Hope you had a beautiful day today. All right. Yes. Let me go ahead and see who is here. Let's see. Hey, Natty Red. Hey, Awake. Hey, my loves. Shout out to Natty Red for being a member for 2 months. Say hey, Nay. Hey, Chad. Happy Friday. Hey, love. Yes, and thank you so much for your membership. I so greatly appreciate you. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much for pulling up, y'all. Let me go ahead and make my announcements, and we will get right into it, okay? Un momento. All right, y'all. So here is my Buy Me a Coffee link if you would like to support the channel, okay? There's also super chats and super stickers available as well as Cash App, all right? We do have memberships available as well. Or you can energetically support the channel for me by just hitting the like button for me, okay? Hit the like button, hit that subscribe button, okay? I would so greatly appreciate the support, okay? And if y'all have any tea that y'all want me to talk about on this here channel, you can send it to this email, okay? I know that's easier for some of y'all. Or feel free to hit me up on either one of my social media platforms, okay? That is my Instagram and my Twitter on the screen, okay? Absolutely. Let me go ahead and get that Discord link as well and post it in the chat for anybody that would like to join, okay? Let's see. Okay. Let me post it in the chat really quick. All right, there we go. So there is the link. Just go ahead and click it and it'll take you right over there, okay? Yes. Also, before I did want to give Melanin Mommy a shout out for the Cash App. I so greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much, love. I didn't see it till after we got off stream. I'm so sorry for the late response, but I do want to make sure I say thank you for the Cash App. That was so sweet, and I really, really appreciate you, my love. Thank you. Yes. Let me go ahead and check the comments one more again. Oh, hey, JoJo. Hey, love. Thank you for pulling up. Yes. Oh, Letitia just popped in. Hey, Letitia. Hey, love. All right, y'all. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get right into it, okay? So we are going to be talking about Karlissa. I know people were in the chat last show telling me that, Karlissa pulled up to Blueface house and did. So we will talk about that a little bit. I do want to touch on a little bit of Rella as well. Okay. Excuse me. And then I also want to get into Chrisean Sr. and Chrisean Jr. Okay. So yeah, y'all go ahead and sit back, relax on this beautiful Friday night. All right. And it is Friday. So I mean, pour it up, okay? Or, spark it up. If you get down, you be up blowing like your girl, okay? Do whatever you please. But go ahead and sit back and enjoy, okay? While we clock this tea. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and start off. We're just gonna start off with Karlissa, okay? So she did pull up to Blueface's house. And she pretty much basically low-key confronted him about his behaviors and why he is the way that he is, why he treats women the way that he does. Okay. Hold on one second. Probably gonna let me pull it up here. I think I'm gonna just pull up the YouTube video because it wasn't many clips on it like that I seen on like Instagram or Twitter or anything like that. So let me see. Let me put my banner up. Fair use. Okay, everything is alleged. I don't want no smoke, YouTube, okay? Now let's get into this. Shout out to Ruby Kai, okay, for the video. So it kind of starts off with Blueface, basically making it, talking to Nevaeh. Mind you, this is him. Actually, this was after he had went to Catalina Island, like literally the next day. He obviously came home, and obviously, Nevaeh is there. And so I'm gonna let them talk a little bit, but I'll probably fast forward to when Karlissa had pulled up. Okay. But let's get into it, y'all.
I can't tell.
So there's more passion.
You left me for a whole week. You played in my face. Like, I don't understand. And then to throw in my face up on me to get out the house. Like, how does that look? How does that look? Looks fantastic to you?
You play behind my back, so I'm gonna play in your face.
You keep saying language like this.
Because you're forgetting about the past.
The past.
You gotta remember, all of this came about once your life story came about. I treated you differently from that day forward, correct? Or this has been started from when I first got out.
Okay, so let me show y'all a couple clips actually, because they did have a phone conversation like on his way home or whatever, and Blueface definitely was playing in her face, okay, per usual, right? But let me show y'all that, because yeah, he was telling her basically like he was saying all type of stuff like she had to leave because Ashley didn't want her there, and they gonna quote unquote destiny swap and stuff like that. But I'm gonna show y'all a couple of the videos. It was a little crazy to me. And also for, context purposes. Let me share my screen here. All right. Shout out to Blue Clips. It says, Blueface tells Nevaeh, until I find a female that's worth it, I'm going to treat you all the same.
The same way you were sitting in the apartment while I had a pregnant girl in my house is the same way it's going to go for you. The same way it went for her is the same way it's going to go for you.
I was in Indiana.
Until I find a female that's worth doing better, I'm going to treat you all the same.
That's not true. I was in Indiana. That's not true.
No matter how loud you talk, it's not going to make your point any more valid.
I was in Indiana, so that narrative is so fucking false.
Okay. Are you done? Okay.
You trying to make this shit
Until
sound
you seem better, I'm gonna treat you the same way I treated everyone else. That's what it's gonna be. So you're either gonna deal with it, or somebody else is gonna deal with it.
Get with someone. That past is done for you. Don't continue to keep bringing that shit up, bro. That don't make sense.
Okay.
I'm not bringing up what the fuck you're doing right now, so I don't understand.
What don't you understand?
Stop bringing up what the fuck happened in the past, because today is today. The fuck are you talking about?
Okay, and today there's somebody who's ready for you to get out their way. So either stay.
And guess what? She gonna be in the next nigga face in a couple hours, looking for an $8,000 Chanel.
I don't care about none of that. As long as she do what I tell her to do, she can do whatever she want after that. After she do what I tell her to do, she can do whatever she wants.
You think I give a fuck?
Okay, so act like it then. Have that dinner ready when I get there.
No, you're bullshit.
And it better be creme brulee. School crib.
You don't even eat that. Shut your
Creme brulee or get out the way. School crib. Let somebody else do it.
You a non-solid ass nigga. You a lame, unbonafide ass nigga. You make no sense, bro. You make zero fucking sense.
Make that creme brulee or get out the way. School crib. What's wrong with these females, gang? What? The same way you were sitting in the.
Okay, child. I don't see how the way he talks to her, she just continues to stay in, like you live to fight another day, like type shit. Like, girl, okay, he's literally telling you that you're not worth it. Okay, you're not worth him changing for. Is basically what he's saying. And she over here just hooting and hollering, spitting in the phone. Like, girl, why are you wasting your time? I don't understand it. It's crazy to me. Ain't no I wish I would sit on the phone and let somebody talk to me like that, honey. Oh, hell no. Okay, what? Got me messed up. All right. It says, you played your part when he was with Jaden. This is your reward. Eat it up, baby. Don't switch the rules with him now. Right. Well, leave then, Nevaeh. Jaden done broke his heart, so ain't no love in the heart of the city. If you want an angel, go to the outfield. Right. Exactly. She needs to leave. If this house is really in foreclosure, then he and Ashley are probably apartment hunting for themselves. Nevaeh, your time might be running out. He reminded Hovea that she was in an apartment when he had Jaden pregnant. This is her karma. Jaden made it hell for everybody. Her food don't even be appetizing off the rip, but the fact he talks and treats her like this and then still trusts them concoctions is a bit wild, right? I don't know why she thought he was going to treat her better than Jaden. It sounds like he crashing out over Jaden. How you gonna do is how you lose him. Yeah, he seems sweeter to Ashley for now, so he fully bring her in the circus. The same way you get him is the same way you lose him. He's going to keep dragging until he's ready to stop. Then he will perhaps make you his wife, child. I really think he's already over her. I think the pregnancy and her being there 24/7 has made him lose all interest. And she's not giving what he thought she would. So he's disconnected already. Yeah. Definitely giving that. For sure. So, yeah. Pretty embarrassing. I'm gonna show y'all the next clip because he basically told her that Ashley didn't want her there, and I think she will make it easier if she would just leave or something like that. He said. I guess he trying to make her leave and have Ashley move in or something. Okay, hold on 1 second. All right. It says Nevaeh called Blueface. He told her Ashley says she don't want you here anyway.
No. Females. Hello?
I don't know why you think that I would stay in this house all by myself that sounds knowing that the whole world knows where you live. That don't even make sense.
What are you talking about?
What I just heard you say, like, the mayor already got this house sold up, so I gotta get another house. What? You think you're gonna get another house and me stay in this house? You're goofy.
I mean, if you won't, the next one will.
Yeah, whoever can live in this house, the one that already knows where you live at. I'm not gonna let everybody know that I have
Actually, I will put you in an apartment and actually come stay in the house. I'm sure she won't have any problem with it.
I'm talking about the current house right now.
That's what I'm talking about.
But if you're gonna get a new house,
I actually wouldn't mind staying there. She's actually asking me to tell you to leave. So that makes it much easier for me if you just destiny swap.
Telling a pregnant woman to leave knowing that her baby's gonna be coming soon.
Come on, man. You're the one complaining about living in a big house.
Are you? No, I'm not complaining. Okay. I'm talking about this house.
That's what I'm talking about. You're the only one that's gonna complain about living in a big house.
No, my God. I have no problem, but I'm talking about this house. Are you gonna get a new house and me stay in this house? I'm not talking about that penthouse, but you're talking about the bitch telling me to leave. It don't make sense.
Why it don't make sense?
That makes sense to you? That don't help this? It sounds like you're gonna leave me to give birth by myself.
No, it sounds like you need to know what you got going on, or get
no, you don't make sense.
Or let the next girl come in and try it out.
Sound like bullshit.
What? You know, new females. Hello.
I don't know why you think.
Ciao. Okay.
It's like.
What are you talking about?
What I just heard you say, like, the mayor already got this house sold up, so I gotta get another house.
Okay, I thought we had missed a part, but yeah, okay. So he told her, if you know what you won't do, the next one will, okay? And so I think that's his saying, to kind of keep over her head, for her to be like, okay, well, let me tighten up so that he doesn't have the next girl coming in here, and so that I don't get replaced, essentially, right? And then he's talking about Ashley don't even want her there, okay? And she was heated after that, honey. And then Nevaeh's like, oh, that doesn't make sense. Like, you keep saying it doesn't make sense, okay? And it's just like, well, girl, it doesn't make sense that you're still there. It doesn't make sense that you continue to deal with this dude when he shows you time and time again that he don't really mess with you like that, and he's gonna continue to do what he do while you sit there looking stupid, thinking you have that's your man, but your man be with 50 other girls, okay? So it's just like really not making sense at all, period. The whole situation don't make sense. It's like, like, what are you, like, girl, okay? And one thing about it, the dude that is sent, that's meant for you, he's gonna come with clarity, not all this confusion and shit. Like, it just really is toxic and not a good situation, especially for Superior as well. Like, I feel so bad for Superior, because he has to sit here and listen to all of this buffoonery going on, and his mom being talked to so disrespectfully, and she just, that alone should be enough for her to be like, okay, let me get out of this damn hellhole, and let me get myself and my son into a more healthier environment, so that he doesn't have to witness me being, used and abused, essentially, okay? Because that's really what's going on here, is a bunch of, he's gaslighting her. It's just a lot of, like, mental abuse going on here, for sure. Blueface loves to play those mind games, but let's see what people are saying in the comments, okay? It says, never let a man tell you he don't want you twice, right? It says, she thinks he said she's moving Ashley to the new house and leaving her in the old one. He meant getting her an apartment, but she's so worried about making sure she gets the new house. She about to be out of both, right? Right. That's why he won't take her baby shopping no nursery for her. My pride would have had me out of their stats. Child, just be happy you're out of the motel room. You keep saying, at least I'm in the house, so there you have it. You're not she crying, girl. You said you accepted this lifestyle. Roll the clips back. Exactly. Sure did. And listen to me, on Nevaeh been and has been linking the address to his house. Every TikTok she has made in his house, she has tagged him and linked the address. If you go to her TikToks and scroll over, same actually when I find the project but moving forward, just right here, she let her know that they're over. Blue knows the jig is up. He's replacing you and the maybe baby because your baby is coming soon. You will blame it on you being high risk, but not wanting to tell the world. We know you are high risk due to many factors: STDs, constant traumatic stress on the fetus, and pica. Also, if no one believes me, but the doctor himself saying she needs a C-section is high probability. Yeah. It says she was all hunky dory. She was all hunky dory talking about her baby daddy, got her put up in a big house. Now all of a sudden she doesn't want to stay there because people know the address. She ain't been happily staying there. Then he mentioned putting her in an apartment, but she too worried about where Blue going to stay and whether he's going to get a new house without her. She can't read the room. He is not making you his mainline girl. If you pay the rent, etc., where she lived, he will definitely pull up, eat, giggle at the baby, then go home to Ashley. Him and Ashley basically been planning the last few days, and he told Ashley that he would come home 4 to 5 nights a week. So it's looking like Nevaeh only gonna get 2-3 days unless she gets on his nerve. Child, he did say that. And she ain't catch the hint when he was going house shopping and having her set the baby room up in that house and not wait for the new house. She was never moving to the new house. Child, he was trying to pay for her abort the mission, and she went ahead and kept it. She should have known what time it was after that. Yeah, 3 or 4, go on ahead and prepare to be alone. He never wanted that kid. Child, it says Ashley done put it on him real good these past few days. Child, put it on to make him want to marry me. Looking as he's gonna get a new place and let Nevaeh stay there as they foreclose on the house. Nevaeh in, and she will be homeless. I hope to God she kept her place in Indiana. Child. Yeah, I would probably go to my trailer park for my peace. No, for real. For real. Cause baby, it ain't even worth the headache, the stress. Okay. Especially when you with child. Like, girl, something gotta give here. Like you know? The things people do, you know. But let me check y'all's comments real quick. Hey Ari, hey love. You said that baby is gonna come out stressed and one of those hollering babies, I bet. I'd be surprised if it's a calm, mellow little guy. I hope so for the sake of the baby, but this environment is awful. Exactly. Yeah. She is putting a lot of stress on that baby, that's for sure, you know. And he was literally love bombing her 2 business days ago. Yeah, that girl's as slow as a sloth. Whole pregnancy has been nothing but stress. Yeah, she's dumb as hell. Yeah, she is. She is. Very yeah, not the brightest crayon in the box, okay? I love saying that. But for real, like, child, a mess. It's like, of course he's gonna keep you around. You will literally go for anything. It doesn't matter what he does, you're gonna be there. That's why he does it. You know what I mean? And that's why he gonna keep. You keep your spot. Because that's how he likes them. He likes them dumb, and he likes them, with no type of standards to where, they let him do whatever he want to do. And all this drama, but they're honeymooning again, right? Exactly. Like, it's just crazy how quickly it just like shifts. It's like, girl, you're not mad enough for me, maybe because the way he done played in your face this past whole weekend is crazy. It's like he ain't got to do much. You don't take much. Girl, Blueface would have been blocked 8 months ago fooling with me. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, yeah, she need to save herself if she knew what was best for her. Okay, like, child, a mess. He said, for real, something is wrong with her. She saw how he did Jaden and Chrisean in 4K. Exactly. Only a fool will sign up to be his next victim. He couldn't even be kind to the mother of his 2 kids. You're not special. Exactly. Not exempt at all. You are not exempt. You will get bled too, babe. And has been. Like, and you keep going for it. It's crazy. Man, we gotta love ourselves, okay? She definitely needs to learn how to love herself more because the type of shit you putting up with is crazy to me. And Nevaeh Death gives me destitute vibes and she's a bum. Yeah. No, for real. Something always been off about that girl to me. Yeah, you said the past is 10, 12 months ago. Child, right? Karlissa about to make her the new content on her new show now. Since they all mad at Jaden. And the pettiness between Carl and Blue is unbelievable, right? It is. It don't make no damn sense. Like something they leaving out something. They leaving out something. Cause as much as I don't really care too much for Blue, it's some reason why he acts like that towards his mom. And how many times does a man have to show you and tell you he doesn't want you? Read the room. Exactly. Exactly. She got pregnant to make money coming in, to keep money coming in. So she thought, yeah, she did. I definitely feel like that was for sure, one of the main motives. Absolutely. And I'm basing that off of her, her past history and how she's linked to like 4 other rappers, okay? And she definitely a little groupie. A little groupie 304 that, was trying to find some rapper out there to eat off of, you know what I mean? Is what it gives. Yeah, after this live, no one can convince me that she is not doing this for money. Exactly. She has no educational job. Make it make sense. Exactly. Exactly. She probably seen this as an easy little bag for real. And did I get your email? I don't think I did, but I will check in a second, okay? I checked it this morning. And hey, Avatar. Hey, love. Hey, Melanin Mommy. You ain't missing nothing, but I did say thank you for the Cash App. I didn't see it till way later, so I'm sorry about that. But thank you so much, love. But we just getting started. We just I just showed them a couple clips of Blueface and Nevaeh's conversation, and we're about to get into like Karlissa and her little visit. Yes, love yourself. Exactly. Learn what God's love is, like up close and personal. I promise you won't be tripping off a man. Yeah, but she's into that witchcraft, Satan worship life. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. That is so true. When you have a real relationship with God, okay, that's when you really learn to love yourself, value yourself, take care of yourself, your family, all of that. So that's very true. You better preach, sister. Okay, but I just wanted to show y'all those couple of clips because that's kind of what they was talking about in the beginning. So let's go ahead and get back to we'll go back to YouTube and get back into it. Let me put this back on full screen. One second, y'all. There we go. Okay. No, I'm next to this idiot.
That's me.
It's me. I'm gonna hang up. We're on live. I got you can just buy. She just told my little cousin to shut up.
Okay. But you know what? You keep talking about the past tense. Don't no solid nigga speak past tense. That shit is through. Okay, so
you don't even know what a solid nigga is. You've never met one, never had one. So let's stop that. Let's stop right there with that.
I probably never had one, but I
never
met
had
one.
Because if you did, you would know that they do care about the past. That's what solid niggas do.
Some men know they women change though. They don't just stick with that forever.
No, a lame nigga don't care about the past. Oh, I don't care. You just sucked 100. I don't care. Come on. I'll still love on you and treat you great.
You look like your dad. Don't touch me.
That's lame. A solid nigga. Let me tell you about a solid nigga. A solid nigga is going to hold you accountable. And let you know.
And throughout the whole pregnancy, they're going to treat you like shit and make you feel every little thing.
Hey, this decision you made right here was not solid.
But you know what?
This is the consequence for that. That's what a solid nigga is gonna do.
And you're gonna do it every chance.
A liquid nigga is just gonna be watery.
Every chance you get.
No, it's okay.
And you're gonna do it every chance you get.
And look at you. You're being masculine right now. This is what I want to call you. You're talking over me.
Are you gonna do it every chance you get?
You're talking over me.
So that makes you wanna call me a bitch.
Yes.
That's not masculine. I'm asking, are you gonna do it every chance you get?
Am I gonna do what?
Do what you've been doing every chance you get.
Am I gonna do what?
Because of my past.
Am I gonna do what? Because I'm saying you're talking over me to say nothing. Be specific. Am I gonna do what?
And this is the reason why I'm masculine. Because he wants to call me a bitch.
Because we're having a good dialogue, and you get so like overly.
Yeah.
You let me talk, I let you talk. That's what a woman's gonna do. A masculine person is gonna try to talk over me, get their point across before mine, try to make it change the topic, the narrative. Tell me, how you gonna tell me what a solid nigga gonna do and think that you feminine? What? You don't think that's masculine? A solid nigga would what? That's masculine right there. What do you mean? A solid nigga?
Man, the amount of gaslighting going on here is crazy, for one. And for two, how you gonna say what a solid ninja would do when you're not a solid ninja? First of all. Okay. Huh? But go off, I guess. He be thinking he eat. He thought he ate that, honey. Like, sir, you're not making sense.
Are you a solid nigga?
I'm not a nigga.
So what are you telling me about what any nigga would do?
You don't think I have solid niggas in my family?
I don't think you've ever met a solid nigga in your entire life. That's why you don't know how to deal with one. School crib. I don't think you've ever had one. That's why this is like chewing on rocks for you. Because a solid nigga is not gonna go for nothing you're talking about. Everything you're talking about is liquid, just like watery. Like, why'd you do it? Oh, I was bored and I wanted to. And you think a solid nigga's gonna take that answer and be like, all right,
I don't give a
that's
fuck.
cool. Like, come on, give me a hug and a good. No, a solid nigga's gonna be like, no, that was boof. And this is why
we make boof decisions.
And this is why you're getting.
And we make boof decisions.
This is why you're getting boof results.
Oh well, congratulations.
You're not a solid individual, so this is why you're getting not solid results. Now make your point again.
She's not a solid individual. So what does that make you? Okay, sir. This low-key projection going on here. Like, what? So she's not solid, so she doesn't get solid treatment. But yet you expect every girl to give you solid treatment, even though you're not solid. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Oh my goodness, I cannot.
About you not being masculine.
I don't have to say to you.
Okay, so be feminine, and I won't call you out your name.
You're just
what?
Really.
You telling me what a solid nigga would do? You don't even know what that is. You don't even know what that looks like in living form.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not masculine. That's what I'm talking about right there. What does that mean?
He's evil. He is. Evil is.
Well, I guess that's what you like. That's what you about to have a baby with.
I don't care.
Okay. So what? So
baby due next month.
What?
I do.
You choose to have a baby?
Can't take him out. Can't take him out now. That's
Oh, Karlissa's in the chat.
what she said.
I know plenty of hoes that ended up with solid ninjas. Yeah, because that's what it takes for them, Karlissa. Because these 304s will run through everything until they find a solid nigga, and they don't know how to run through that because it's solid. It's not liquidy where you could just walk through it. Oh, I don't know. Don't worry about him. He's in my past. Don't worry about him. I only cracked him once. Don't worry about him. Okay, I'll still rub your feet, and I ain't gonna cheat on you. No,
Okay,
that's liquid.
He's saying all that, but you got this girl pregnant. Huh? Child. Okay. I cannot.
That's
okay,
that's an enabler.
You just took a liquid bitch on a fucking vacation for a whole week. I don't care. What are you talking about?
That's what you call an enabler.
Enabler.
You call the type of guys you deal with are enablers. The type of guys that just let go on and be like, oh, it doesn't matter. Her past doesn't matter. That's an enabler. That's something that's gonna just keep you on that path of let me eat it, let me go do this, let me go do that, because this weak person does not care about it. So nothing I'm doing is wrong. That's what you call an enabler.
I thought you about to throw that at me.
That I will never be an enabler. When you do some, I will be the first person to happily, gladly tell you that was boof.
A lot of things you do is boof too, sweetheart.
Yeah, it is.
Very.
Because I deal with boof people.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
So I gotta do boof things to boof people, so because boof people don't understand nothing until you do boof to them.
Yeah.
That don't make sense.
Cool theory.
Until somebody do some boofing to you, everything you've done in your past, you think you got a valid reason. You think you got a real, like, yeah, I did that because it was my past. It's not that serious. Like, okay, let me show you. Let me show you how it looks. And then now you're like, okay, yeah, that was boof. I see how you're treating me, and yeah, that was boof. Thank you. You already admitted that I'm a life lesson for you. Bubby, don't change that topic. I love that. That was feminine of you. But this right here, no. I literally told the chat this on the way. Oh crap, like they really be thinking all we know what I'm talking about. Like, oh, he's treating her bad, and no, I'm so teaching her a lesson. That's what I'm doing.
You're so weird.
And I'll be the bad guy to get through to you.
You're so weird.
I'll be a bad guy. As long as you learn, I'll be the bad guy.
Drink that water.
I don't mind.
You chug this.
I'm not going to be the nice guy to know. Disloyal, deceitful, manipulative, conniving, spiteful woman ever in my life will ever be nice. A nice guy to somebody who could even do something like that. Yeah, you ain't know you was that many big words, huh?
I was gonna like
school crib, like what? Child, I'm not letting nobody get away with nothing. School crib, like if you want to be a lying, deceitful, evil, conniving, mischievous person, come to Blueface house. I'll take you. School crib. With open arms.
As if he's not describing himself as crazy. Child.
And I play with your son and teach him good things. Come on. I'm a good man, baby.
Man, back the fuck out my face. Yeah, masculine right there. Move. I don't want you touching me. I don't. Like, you pick and choose who you want to play with and talk to. You should have done that with the last, like, the real, like,
She wasn't doing all this.
You're through. Because you make them do this. You're through. Like, you're annoyed. Like, that shit.
Make you do this?
You literally be pressing them. Like, be real. How can I stay calm and collective and cool when you're always doing something, like talking or just aiming to hit somebody with some, like, oh my God, we're going to talk about the same shit over and over and over and over and over again on this live. Come with something new. Why you don't do this with somebody else? Like, why is it me? Why is it aimed at me? You're going to bring up the same shit over and over again? Okay, I get it. I lived that life. I did that. I did. And whoop-de-doo. One-time thing. Learned my lesson. Life. You live and you learn. And that's when you move on from it. But if you continue to make the same choices, then you never learned. Right? The hell?
When she right, chat. When she right, she right. She right. She learned her lesson, and if she make the same mistake, we'll revisit this conversation. And I'm pretty sure you will.
I'm pretty sure I won't.
I'm pretty sure you will.
I'm pretty sure the fuck I won't. Because that'd be the dumbest to think I'm about to keep going through this shit. You think I want to sit right here and continue to go through this? You're dumb.
If I let another nigga flip. Oh, hell no.
I wasn't expecting that.
What are you doing here?
Come on.
You called her over here?
She told you she was coming.
No, she didn't. So she talked to you. You set me up.
Shit, I ain't talked to neither one of y'all.
You clearly talked to her.
I talked to number 5 or number 3, whatever.
I'm just as shocked as you. The fuck?
So hold on for just one.
I'm trying to figure out who late time was
I
that.
ran away from home, so I'm gonna be staying for a couple days too. I ran away.
Not number 3. So what is it number 3?
You got this is you?
The one number 3? No.
Who let you in?
It was me.
Let her
I
in?
didn't know.
She didn't call me and say she was here.
Can't leave my mouth
Why would
silent.
you? Yeah. Why would you? Whenever I say go, why do y'all keep thinking he's running? First of all,
You gotta drive.
y'all should smell my underarmpits. I ran away from home today, and so I know my son's house is.
Why would you run here?
This is the great place to go. Everybody comes here when they're homeless. Your daddy in there, ain't he?
Oh baby, I got a home. You pay
I
the
got one
bills.
too, but this where you run to. This is the free.
I'm nasty.
I got some toothbrushes. I ran away for real. I got a brush. Got me some condoms. Some candy. I ain't got no condoms. I'm lying. But I really just came in here to Jonathan. I feel like you are like bashing us women. Like, I feel like you need to get it together. Your dad would have never did this. Okay. Your dad never called me whores. And I know that's been your act for a minute.
That's probably the way you are.
Jonathan, you just said you saw your daddy get up and go to work and do suits and ties, and your mama with a lot of men. Do you know how hard I worked for you? Way harder than your dad.
I've seen my dad sustain
You
it.
saw your dad put a suit on and
I've
go to
seen
work a couple of years.
Oh,
Before that, he was a Rolling Stone just like you. Okay?
let me know when I can talk.
Then did I not let your dad come and stay at our house when he didn't have nowhere to go? Did I ever have to go stay at his? When you went to go live with your dad, you lived in a show. When you lived with me, you lived comfortably. You had your own room, your own space. When you lived with him and them prostitutes, this is where you're getting it from. You're making the whole world think that you had this awesome, amazing father, and you really had an awesome, amazing mother. And maybe that's really what's hurting you in the inside. Is that your mom did your dad's job.
My mother was so awesome. That's why I'm hurt on the inside.
Yes, and that's why you're blaming women. Like, just tell the chat, when was you ever without a room at my house?
Why are you hurting?
And then tell them when you had one at your dad's house, because I don't ever remember you having a room at your dad's house.
And you think that's
You had a corner, a shelf, maybe like a jail cell over there, but you never had a room there.
And you think that's what matters to kids?
I think it isn't a matter. You're an adult now. You should remember where your foundation came from, a woman. You got your name from a woman. You got your game from a woman. Okay? You
literally got that from Tupac. That's a man.
Yes, thank you.
You got that from a man.
I'm repeating it because it's right.
It came from a man.
I'm repeating it because it's right. And you had a lot of niggas. I had a sugar daddy and I had a boyfriend. If your daddy would have been doing what he was supposed to do, baby, I wouldn't have had to have no sugar daddy. I had to get help. Just like this young lady over here to get help. Because another nigga failed her. That's not our fault. Yes, it's our fault for laying down and opening our legs for some good, but we didn't know better then. When you know better, you do better. I don't know why she done did this twice.
You did it 3 times.
Not 3 times. Let him ask him. And I got 3 child support checks too.
Oh God.
Well, 2.5. 3 really. 1 from my sugar daddy, 1 from his daddy, and 1 from my daughter daddy. So yes. And he lived very well. So why he's over here putting all this pressure on the chat to think that us women, nigga, you had an arm coach. You had what no nigga you know has ever had. Why do you do this to us women? Because your dad didn't give it to you? Because he didn't have you out there paying for the arm coach? I know that probably hurts as a young man. It would hurt me too.
Let me ask you a question. How many men have I seen you have a domestic violence altercation with?
Probably 2. Right?
Probably 2?
Yeah, probably 2.
Do you know how many, or you just...
You see me with my husband, and domestic altercations happen when you have stepkids in the house. Unruly that are 6'4" and 6'2", 6'3", and then my husband is like 5'9". Y'all come in there, y'all trying to tell people what to do, how you want it, beating up my husbands, beating up my people. It's not me. I didn't have no domestic violence with Tony. Your sister did. I just had to back up when y'all get it cracking. Now, shall we call Tony on the phone? Because he don't like the way y'all treating me.
So you let your daughter get in a fight with a man that you...
What are you talking about, let my daughter? My daughter is just like you and Dre. A butt bag. So when y'all don't have y'all way and y'all pop off, I'm stuck to deal with the bull, right?
Can you be less vulgar?
No, because it's pissing me off that you're acting like you don't remember. I know you didn't smoke that much weed.
Okay.
Okay, so tell the chat when your daddy gave you a room over your head. When did you have your own room at your dad's house? And this is not to put your dad down. This is to let you know you need to start respecting women.
I've never seen my dad have a domestic violence.
You've never seen your dad with anything but an illegal immigrant. So she couldn't pipe up. I'm a black dude, get to the bag. I can say what the fuck I want to, when I want to, and how I want to. Has that not been... Have I not cashed my own checks?
No.
Did I not teach you how to cash checks?
Sound like you've been enabled for too long.
Enabled? You're Jonathan.
You're making excuses for
you're making... First of all,
for your
that's
daughter.
Back to square one, like you was doing her. When did your daddy give you a room?
Daughter.
When did you have a room at your daddy's
fighting
house?
your husband.
Make an excuse. She just fought my last husband. She just fought my husband the other day. Don't walk away.
That means that you haven't learned, and 53 years of living, you haven't learned anything.
What? I haven't learned anything.
And you know why you haven't?
No,
you know why you haven't learned anything?
Yeah.
Because no one ever corrected you about the mistakes you make. That's
Jonathan,
why.
How many domestic
you just you're trying to validate your kids
have you had
fighting your husband.
Many domestic violence
how do you think that these things?
When you guys are so spoiled that you want what you want,
so
you want your way.
It's our fault. It's your kid's fault that you have domestic violence.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely.
All right.
Yes.
Was you not there? You too old for me to teach you any life lessons. So
you can't
I'm gonna let you
me
talk.
Shit.
Exactly.
You can't teach me shit. All you could do is tell the chat when your daddy gave you a bedroom with a pillow. A pillow. Did you have a pillow in that bed?
I'd much rather not have a room.
Just ask the chat.
Than
Did
to
your
watch
daddy
my
give
mom
you a room?
Fight a man. I'd much rather not have a room.
I have to fight a man if y'all put your hands on him. Did Dre not jump on Tony? Did Janice not jump on Tony? Was you was the one who didn't help? If you would have been helping, then I could have went to sleep and act like I wasn't in it. Did you help her? I had to help her, right?
You hear how that sounds, right?
Yeah, you hear how it sounds. You know how Janice is.
It's Janice's fault.
No, it's not her fault. She's just a very aggressive woman who had a very strong father, who has a very strong father, and she don't put up with nobody. And that's just her personality. That doesn't make her a bad person.
So what makes you a bad person?
She just because she wouldn't sit here and talk to you, she will beat your ass.
What makes you a bad person? Do you think you're a bad person?
I think that everybody has good in them, and I think certain situations have made a lot of people look bad. You, for instance, you sit here and you talk about me hard as I worked like a dog, Jonathan.
How you work hard if you relied on a man every time?
When did you ever see me rely on a man? When did you ever see me rely on anybody? The only thing I needed extra was for your black ass. True or false? Because I want to know one nigga that had an arm coach.
False.
Shall we call Steve or shall we call your arm coaches, your coaches and ask them?
False.
I want to know which one of your friends had an arm coach.
False.
Which one had an arm coach?
False.
Which part's false? The room that you had a room at your dad's house, or that you had an arm coach?
What's false is that you think things.
How did you get to college, Jonathan?
What's false is that you think things that do not matter to me today
It
matter more.
It matters to you. It
than
matters
the
to
trauma that you caused by being the way you are.
Okay, tell me what trauma. What trauma did you have?
Watching you domestically violently have altercations with your kids and multiple men.
What multiple?
I would
men
rather
I
be in a tent
Tell the chat what
than
multiple
to watch
men.
my mom and his
Tell
daughter
the chat,
fight a man that my mom is laying down with.
Help. That's why you.
Why would I?
It's okay. We didn't need your help.
I was 9 years old.
It don't matter, nigga. If you was 3, you was supposed to help.
You want a 9-year-old to help you fight a grown man.
All I'm asking you,
and that's why I evaluate my dad the way I do. Because listen to you,
Jonathan,
I never had to fight nobody for my dad. I've never had to
shot a gun in the air.
compromise myself at 9 years old.
Are you okay?
To fight somebody for my dad.
Okay?
My dad is responsible and grown enough to not put his child in that predicament. What are you talking about?
Did you say he robbed you?
Look how she talking about a 9-year-old, chat. But did you help us? I'm 9 years old. Wow, what can I do? You want me to hit the nigga like this?
Yes.
Get off my mommy.
If somebody's trying to fight your mom, yes, that's what you're mad about. We didn't need your help, though. We didn't need your help. And that altercation was not me or Janice's fault. That was somebody who decided to.
You said it was Janice's fault.
No, I said she did not take notes when she could have. She could have just sat there and been quiet. But when it turns out he went to jail because he was intoxicated, right? And we did not know that.
Okay.
Okay.
So why did
But you knew that already. So why did you lie to the chat? And who else did I have a domestic violence?
So why did this happen again?
Hold on. You said multiple men, nigga. Tell the chat who else I had a domestic violence with. Because me and my sugar daddy ain't never had a domestic violence. Never in your life, and you know it. Not once. Not even an argument in 20 years, and we are still best friends to this day. Yeah. And I will have him on the show to validate what you and Andre sit here and lie about all the time. You're angry because what, Jonathan? Because you had a good mom?
You're validating.
You wanted more of your dad? Did you want more of your dad?
You're validating a sugar daddy.
Yeah, what are you talking about? You're a sugar daddy. You a sugar daddy to 3 folks right now. You just don't want to accept it. You think they like you?
That's the best you got to show.
You think they like you?
That's the best conversation you guys. Your sugar dad.
Jonathan.
3 husbands and 3 baby daddies later, the only person you could vouch for is a sugar daddy.
What are you talking about? I just said we can call my ex-husband the
You're
one
an
that you're
amazing
talking
woman
about right now because he doesn't like the way that you and Andre sit here and don't appreciate the mother that you have.
You're an amazing woman.
I know I am.
Yeah. There's nothing,
I know I am.
There's nothing
so what
wrong
is
with
your
you.
problem?
Oh, nothing at all.
What is your problem, Jonathan?
Oh, nothing at all. You're an amazing woman.
No, tell us what your problem is. We want to know why you're so angry with women.
Because a woman like you, look at you. You just validated.
You just sat there and said I had multiple domestic violence.
You just validated a terrible lifestyle that you showed to your kids. And
everybody have been in a situation where they have got into a fight with their significant other, Jonathan. That and you need to stop.
My dad hasn't.
You're a goddamn lie. You just didn't see it. The reason you had a dad is because I wouldn't dare put him in jail.
My dad hasn't.
Yeah, because I wouldn't dare play with his life like that for your sanity.
Hey, you see how easy that is, chat? My dad hasn't.
What are you talking about?
I got two different
Me and my
examples.
sisters had to beat your dad's
I've
ass.
seen two different
What the fuck are you
examples.
talking about?
I've seen you with a man, and I've seen my
Okay,
father
you
with
said
a woman.
multiple. Tell the chat who else.
I've
'Cause
seen
you keep adding up
you
shit
with
like
a man, and I've seen my
what
dad
man
with a
have you
woman.
seen me fight with except for the drunk man that your sister punched in the face and I had to help her whip his ass? Now tell me who else. Tell me who else. You said multiple.
Didn't your daughter just fight your husband last week?
No. You said you saw it as a child.
I saw it.
You saw multiple.
I saw it last week.
Jonathan, stop lying. Don't get on this chat and make yourself look stupid. You was doing good before I got here lying.
If you could have something reoccur
So what?
30 years later, and you don't think that you're the problem in any of this, I rest my case. You're right. You're an amazing woman.
Jonathan,
You're an amazing
there
woman.
are people, significant others that I have had that don't like the way I allow y'all to talk to me or disrespect me. And that's why the conversation.
I don't give up.
No, you don't.
What?
I know you don't.
You think I'm supposed to value your relationship with a man over
You're
me?
really hurting the same
What?
reason why most men hurt. That's what the problem is. You're hurt that I had to help. I had to do what you wanted your dad to probably do for you. You wanted to probably live with your dad full time. You wanted to probably have a room at your dad's house. You probably wanted all the things that I had to do for you by myself, to bend over backwards to make sure that you got to college, to make sure while you said something about her not having a high school diploma, nigga, the only reason you got one is because I kept on your ass. It wasn't your dad. Your dad never even knew what your grades were. Let's talk about it. Let's ask your dad what your grades were.
I actually stayed with my dad and went to school.
You went to school with your dad for 6 months. Nigga, stop lying.
Of how many years?
A couple of years. Yes, your dad, and I appreciate your dad for giving you those couple of breaks.
Much more than a couple.
Okay, tell us where you live. What room did you have? Because if you don't have a room, you don't live there.
This is the problem.
If you don't have a room, you don't live there. You visited there.
No matter how loud you talk, it doesn't make your
Jonathan,
point.
yes, it does. Yes, it does, because I'm your mother. And it's time we get to the bottom of this. If you didn't have a room there, son, you didn't live there. You was a visitor over one of his houses. Okay? Do you have rooms upstairs for your children? You do that because it hurts you that you never had one at your daddy's house. I'm not putting your daddy down. I appreciate whatever he did do. I do.
You're not making any sense right now.
No, you're not. You don't want to accept the truth.
Do you not know that there's other nationalities that stuff a bunch of people?
We're not talking about that. We're talking about did Jonathan Porter.
And they don't have a room.
Did Jonathan have
and they're much more family oriented.
No, much more family oriented. The lady was pinching your pissing on the toilet, my nigga. Are you okay? I'm out here trying to make a living and keep my life going, and you calling talking about a bitch in your. You know how hard that made my life?
In GTA.
Yeah, you're just being vulgar now.
No. That's what it was. You just said you was tired of me getting into the one domestic violence that you saw.
Your feelings are hurt.
I don't have any feelings left. You, your brother, and your sister have disrespected and defiled everything I did for you all these years. You let these people think you had a life. Then you sit here knowing she had one and pretend like, oh, now you the godfather. That was not fair. And then you tried to belittle my name, talking about, oh, she had a bunch of niggas. I had a boyfriend and a sugar daddy. Dad come in here and spend the night. I could have said, no, I got company, son. I could not look you in your face and keep your dad outside in the cold, yes or no? It's okay.
You think that makes you better?
It doesn't. Yes, fuck yes. I could have told you, no, you and your daddy go kick rocks and sleep in that bar together. That's what I could have said. But no, out of the kindness of my heart, because I didn't want your heart to be broken. And this is all this did was break your heart anyway. Your heart's broken because everything that got done for you, I think you wanted your dad to do it. Because why sit here and lie and act like it was something that it wasn't? You made me put him on child support in 10th grade, Jonathan.
You're making terrible excuses for your.
You're making terrible excuses.
For your bad life decisions. And I'm honestly just toning it out because it sounds like it's preposterous to hear you.
You're toning it out
because
we're realizing what's really
terrible environment that you put your kids in, and you're trying to
terrible
validate
environment. You had a place to sleep your entire life.
it. Where I gotta fight a
you had
grown man.
water. You didn't have to fight nobody.
Where I gotta
You
fight a
chose
grown
not
man.
to help us.
Because I chose
You
not
chose to go upstairs and get a BB gun.
Mm.
That's what you did. We appreciate you for that because he thought it was real. So you did your part.
Mm.
You did do your part.
Would you expect your 9-year-old son to fight me?
But yes, she expect her son right now. You see how her son looked at you.
Look at the camera. Look at the camera with that face.
It's too big, Karlissa.
What?
Superior would throw a hit though, but I don't want him.
Do you see the energy that he had when he came in here because of what you've been going through while he's not here?
Yeah, he feels.
Okay, exactly.
But
so
no,
Jonathan knew that wasn't me and Janice's fight. We had just came back from a long drive visiting Andre in jail, and neither one of us wanted to be bothered. The man came downstairs, spitting in my, yelling in my face.
Oh yeah, let me mention. He was. Wait, be quiet.
Yes.
Be quiet.
Janice said, "Stop spitting on me."
Wait, but let me mention this. Wait, let me mention this. He's a bodybuilder.
I got your leg.
And we still handle that shit. And me and Janice still handle that shit by ourselves.
She want her 9-year-old son to fight
And his 16-year-old sister put that down.
Damn.
Yes, she did. Let's talk about it. And that's what hurts his heart. And that's okay. You was 9 years old. We didn't expect you to help. But don't be in here like you. This why you mad at women because you didn't have the man you wanted. Maybe you wanted a gangster thug jail nigga or something. I don't know. But you're not gonna sit in here and put me down after all the I went through. Did you graduate high school? You graduated high school because I stayed on your ass, helping you do your homework all the way till you graduated. You didn't want to graduate. Your daddy didn't graduate. Tell the chat that. His daddy ain't got no high school diploma.
Oh, he don't?
No, he don't.
Oh, we 2 peas in the pot.
No, his daddy don't got no high school diploma.
Oh. 2 peas in the pot.
So let's talk about it. How you gonna sit in here and be mad if somebody ain't got no high school diploma and your daddy don't got one? Both my parents graduated college with a master's degree. And I graduated college too. And so did all my sisters. So let's talk about it. He didn't get this from his daddy while he's sitting here trying to act like he all high and mighty.
Both of my parents graduated too, now that I think about it.
Did you graduate high school? Like he came from some graduates.
Why did you leave home?
Ciao. Okay. So that was the gist of her when she first came to visit. All right. Well, apparently she talking about she ran away from home and she gonna be over there a couple nights or whatever. But yeah, so a hot mess. Now Karlissa is just trying to figure out why Blueface is the way that he is. But I don't think that she's realizing that, you know, even though you're trying to low-key like minimize what happened to him as a child, that stuff actually could affect, you know, like a kid. That can affect the kid and their mental, you know, just traumatic situations like that. You know what I mean? So I really feel like that was her opportunity to actually finally take accountability, because I don't think Karlissa has ever actually sat there and been like, you know what, you're right. I was wrong for that. I didn't, you know. She definitely could have taken some type of accountability, but at the same time, I do feel like Blueface loves to hold people's past over their head. I feel like Blueface is very much stuck in the past, and it's just not a good place to be. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many things that I could still be mad at somebody for that's been done to me in the past, but yet I forgive. You know what I mean? He has to learn how to forgive and to, you know, just understand that, you know, when, 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 you know, just understand that your parents were learning too. Like when you're little and you have your parents are still learning, okay? They still are going through trials and tribulations, trying to figure themselves out, trying to learn who they are and stuff like that. And I feel like he shouldn't be holding that over her head. He shouldn't be so, like, he should be able to forgive her, you know what I mean? And move on with life, okay? Holding on to all this resentment and anger and stuff and harboring all that hate in your heart is just not ever a good thing, okay? So yeah, I do feel like maybe honestly, like if they would both stop being so like prideful, I do feel like they would benefit from like some family counseling or something like that. You know what I mean? But um I don't know. It seems like every time Karlissa tries to prove a point, it's like all she can do is bring up what she's done for her kids, you know, financially or material wise, stuff like that. But it's just like, you know, it doesn't go beyond that. Like, yeah, you put your kids in private school, awesome. You made sure they had a roof over their head, great. That's amazing. Okay. But it's like, what did you exactly teach them? Okay. And I don't know, I still feel like there's holes in the story. Like I feel like it's a lot more to the story than what they're putting out. But you know, regardless, I do feel like both of them need to learn forgiveness, okay? Especially Blueface. He is way too like, you know, I don't get his mindset of, oh, the past matters and the past this and the past that. Like you do seriously have to move forward, you know what I mean? Instead of just sitting there being stagnant. But let me check y'all's comments real quick. You said Blue needs to grow up because his dad was not helping with his upbringing and mom did what she had to. And no one gets perfect parents. Exactly. Yeah, that part. Because for her to have to open up her home to his dad so that he's not out on the street, you know, that is kind of crazy. And I didn't like that too because, you know, Karlissa did it kind of seemed like she was trying to shift the blame on Papa Blue Nails, you know, but honestly, I feel like it's probably both of them that have a lot to do with why Blueface is the way he is. I think Karlissa had mentioned something about you know, Blueface's dad having like prostitutes or something like that, she said. Okay. I think, and then Karlissa obviously had a lot of dudes around, sugar daddies and whatnot. Okay. So it makes sense. It does make sense. Um, let's see. You said she sounds so stupid telling a 9-year-old to help fight a grown man. Right, right. I hate moms that act like their kids were a burden yelling about basic ish as a defense. Right. Yeah, that part was crazy as hell. I ain't gonna lie. Like, mm-mm-mm. Because why is your kids fighting a grown ass man? That is kind of, you know. I think she was starting to tell the story. I think she said he was like yelling, hooting and hollering in her face or something like that. So I guess they wanted to defend their mom. Let's see. Hey Trunessa. Got that new rap song about Blue. Oh, Tinder. Oh, you talking about what's the name? What's that dude name? Taboo? You talking about Taboo guy? So yeah, she needs to put out Blueface Senior's information about school. She didn't have to go that far, right? Yeah. She was doing a bit much. She was. So damn, Blue been her cash cow since he was little. Yeah, exactly. I think she said he was making money as a kid and she would like, you know, she would basically use that to, you know, fend for their lifestyle. Yeah, Karlissa acts like she hasn't told us about the kind of lifestyle she was living. Yeah, she was trying to live her Hollywood dreams and not giving her kids what they needed emotionally. Clock it. Clock it. Exactly. She was too busy trying to be this Hollywood, you know, famous actress and whatnot. Okay, sure was. Sure was, and I definitely don't think that she took much time to, make sure, do a little mental check-in with your kids. You know what I mean? Because it's clear as day that Blueface really never had that support like that. I don't think she was really there for him in that way. Let's see. You see how she said it was only 6 months? Then he said it was years, and she said, yes, okay. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did say 6 months at first, then she said a couple of years. So it's like, which one is it? You know? Who blurts out in front of the world that someone pinched your son's private area? Carla's the worst. Yeah, all her kids hate her for good reason. Yeah. Yeah, she crazy. It's like she'll tell us the parts that make her look good, but it's like I'm sure there's other parts that, that not so much make her look good. There's parts in it that makes her look bad, and of course, she doesn't want to look like that. And Karlissa has a hard time admitting to her mistakes. I mean, we all make mistakes, but some people just have a hard time admitting to that, or admitting that they messed up. Is she really in competition with Blue, and she was belittling him? Yeah, low key. It seemed like she in competition with Papa Blue Nails or something. You said who would be angry for having a good mom? Right. Karlissa, stop and listen to the boys. Stop running from accountability for whatever it is your sons are mad at you about. Right, exactly. That's why I say, like, for all three of them to, have something to say or feel some type of way about their mom, it does kind of give, like, well, where is the disconnect here? Like, what? There's something that she's not admitting to, okay? For sure. Because they're not all just going to, just hate their mom. Carl don't got no good rebuttal talking about it. Yeah. Yeah, arm coach. I'm thinking to myself, like, what the hell is an arm coach? Is it just me? I don't know. It must be sound like something about sports. But they train your arms? Like, what the hell is that? Yeah, hit that like button, please, and thank you. Hit that like. You said parents don't understand just because your kids are in nice homes or schools doesn't mean that things you do does not affect your kids. Exactly. And anything that causes trauma to your child is valid. Exactly. And you can't tell them what can hurt them, or you can't tell them what, what doesn't affect them or does affect them. Obviously, if it's still a memory in his head, that affected him. He's traumatized by it. You said Carlos always deflecting instead of accountable all the time. All the time. All she could say was, I'm a good mom, I'm a good mom, I'm a good mom. But it's like, if that were the case and you're just this perfect mom and, everything's just, you didn't make no mistakes, then there wouldn't be any reason for your kids to act the way they do towards you. I can't stand their constant arguments, right? You said Karlissa must not have paid them enough attention, or she had a lot of men and women around or something. Yeah, definitely. It is kind of lack of respect for your mother is not normal. Right. It's not. It's not. I get, falling out with your parents here and there, that's normal. But, it just seems like it's been going on for a while. It actually seems like they were cool at one point. That was back when he was with Jaden, and then I think once he started doing the little thruple shit with what's that girl name? Jiggy. When he was with Jaden and Jiggy, that's when everything kind of just fell through the cracks. So I wish Papa Blue did an interview. I would really like to hear his truth. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Hey, Inspirational. Hey, love. And she's so full of herself. She is. She absolutely is. He said, oops, hold on. Oh, he said, damn, her pregnancy is miserable, like Jaden's was with Journey. Right. Super. Man, for real. He groomed and abused them while being manipulative and a narcissist like Carl. Yeah, he do. He sure do. It's crazy. See, he's such a girl. He goes on and on like his mom. Right. I'm telling you. Very sassy. Very much sassy. Hey, Aqua. They went to cardiology appointment today. Oh, okay. Got clearance. Oh, that's amazing. I'm happy for you, sis. I'm glad it went good. Definitely keep me updated, okay? You said, I remember on Jaden Love's show, she said she had never been on rodeo to shop, but Blue really never did nothing big for Jay, only when he was trying to make the other one mad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not really. You know, he's doing her just like, kind of like Nevaeh too. He uses Nevaeh when he wants to make Jaden jealous, and then like, once he's, you know, once him and Nevaeh fall out, he uses Jaden to make her jealous. Like, just a never-ending cycle. Like, he did that with Chrisean too. When they fell out or whatever, he would run to Jaden. Sure would. Let's see. You said he only sounded smart when he was with Cracky because she was slower than him. Child, right? He really do. He has no clue how some of these real men get down when it comes to trying to be with the woman they're into. He's used to being chased and feel like he's the queen. Exactly. Yeah, he want to talk about masculine, like sir, like it's not giving masculine energy whatsoever. Okay, like you're very much giving feminine vibes. For real. Hey, C. Lachey. Hey, love. You said he had millions. He could have went and got therapy, right? But a lot of these rappers don't prioritize their mental health. They don't. You know, and that's the only thing I feel for Blue on his childhood trauma. And Karlissa's so selfish. She don't even realize that Blue needs her love and her to take accountability. Yeah, but he don't realize he's doing the same inch to his kids. He is. Yeah. He sure is. That's why I'm like, you got so much to say, but it's like the pot calling the kettle black, essentially. Because your parenting is no better. And if that really mattered to you, you would you will use all your power to make sure that your kids don't go through the same trauma, or your kids don't suffer or get traumatized from certain things. You know what I mean? For real, for real. He said, I mean, he sicked his dog Chrisean on her and watched her and her sister get beat. Yeah, where they do that at? That's some deep-seated hatred. Exactly. Exactly. That was uncalled for. When you're a good mom, you don't have to constantly say it. Exactly. Like, you trying to convince us or yourself at this point. It's crazy. She's always calling Papa Blue broke, homeless, and she got a husband, money, big house, and miserable AF. Right. Papa Blue has a great attitude. Money only enhances you who you already are. Yeah, that's a good point. And she wants all the credit and none of the blame. Exactly. It doesn't work like that. Clock it. Clock it. You said keywords, never feel you're bigger than your child's adult emotions. As a parent, it is extremely healthy to apologize when you're wrong. Yeah, that's leading by example. Exactly. Clock it. It absolutely is. You know what I'm saying? It's been times where I've been overstimulated, you know what I mean? But I always make it a point to, apologize to my kids and tell them, like, it's been a stressful day, a long day, and mommy's just tired, okay? That's all. It's really simple as that. Oh, you said Jaden on the track is a banger? Oh, so that's a different song then. Okay. I don't think I've heard that one, sis. I ain't heard that one. So I definitely encourage people to try to let go of resentment and really work to forgive people. But at the same time, why does she lose? What does she lose by apologizing to her son who is trying to express his hurt? Exactly. She'd rather just sit there and argue about it why she's right. Or why she feels like she's right, Like it's crazy. And that's one thing about Karlissa. She do not take no type of accountability. She just never thinks she's wrong. Never. She can't do nothing wrong. But yeah, y'all. So pretty crazy. We can get into a few more clips. Let's see. Yeah, let me show this one. So Nevaeh, okay, she had basically made fun of Karlissa for, I guess, being like, I guess she was a little, she was a little tart under them arms. Okay. But I don't know. I didn't too much like how she was treating Karlissa while she was there. Like she was just being a little bit rude in my opinion. Like, me personally, I wouldn't be talking to my significant other or whoever, my baby daddy's mother like this, okay? I wouldn't be doing that. Hold on one second.
He forgot about them cheeseburgers. Girl, he thought his daddy was magically imagining his daddy bringing them, but he's delivering right now.
Shout out to One Child Away. Let's go, Misty Moonlight, with the last minute 5 gifted.
They said give me a hug, Blue, and they gonna give you some gifts if you give your mama a hug.
Shout out to Misty Moonlight.
Moonlight. Nigga look good. Whatever he
Shout out to K Baby.
They said give your mama a hug if you want that last sub. Give your mama a hug if you want that last sub.
Get in that bath and I give you a
hug. I love your funky ass right off that football field.
You been on that football field. I don't know where the fuck you been. Shit.
Just left practice.
We had to roll all the windows down, honey.
You probably smell like them. Shit.
Oh, shit. Shorty O'Neal.
He forgot about them cheeseburgers. Girl, he thought his daddy was magically imagining his daddy bringing.
Okay, so reason why I wasn't feeling how she was treating her was because, like, Karlissa basically was coming over there to, in a way, like, help Nevaeh, okay, from how she was being treated and kind of save her from how she was being treated and whatnot, to help Blueface understand or try to understand why Blueface be treating women the way he do, only for her to turn around and play in her face and just be like rude. Like, I don't know. It just kind of was strange to me. Okay. Like, even if she did stink, like, just doing too much. Okay. Doing too much. And mind you, Blueface was just like disrespecting you. Now all of a sudden she like, oh yeah, let me like just be kissing ass. Okay. But let's check these comments real quick. Yeah, Nevaeh's so happy right now, it's sickening. Thinking if he decides to settle, it will be with her. Girl, bye. Why would he give you more if you settle for less? His words, right? Right? It's giving we need money. The house is foreclosing and her kids need a dad. Dang, this is the best thing to watch since talk shows in the 90s. I'm weak. If Blue was smart, he would make sure Nevaeh is always on because it was boring watching him in a date with that man, Ashley. And it's so interesting when they on there. I'm crazy. She would try to read Karlissa down, but not Blue. Exactly. She just happy to be able to talk to somebody how he talked to her. Whole time, soon as Karlissa leaves, she the target again. Exactly. Literally. I'm gonna like that one because it's facts. And it's the new version of the Young Low family because ain't no way the whole family ain't acting together for views. They're all in on it. And she's sitting there all happy. He's home from his wonderful trip she didn't get to go on, right? And Karlissa better than me, I would have said her insides are funky. 3 ninjas in a month, raw dogging, and Blues is even funkier, child. Right. Oh, for real. Like screaming. It says the fact Blue says stuff, and then she adds to it. This girl gonna get dragged from the West Coast to the Midwest after that baby drop, right? And nobody been in the bath in years over there. Just bird baths occasionally. They say, Nevaeh, please go home before Karlissa reads you down. Since when did Nevaeh start talking mess to Karlissa, right? Just bold, honey. Very bold. He said it gets worse. Wait till she's cooking and she gets on her last nerve both that night. Yeah, I seen that. Mimicking, telling her that she can't name the baby after Blue unless they're married. I seen that. Yep. Yeah, crazy work. She just bashed Jada for asking for subs. Now she's talking about subs, child. Yeah, these people stay contradicting themselves for real. Right? She'd rather be right than just to hear out Blue and understand where he's coming from. Exactly. He said maybe Carl doesn't want to admit she screwed up. If someone did touch him, maybe she feels like she failed to protect him like her mom failed to protect her and she can't stomach it. Your therapist, right? Yeah, exactly. That's true too. But yeah, y'all, there's more clips that had me like, oh, so this is what we doing, okay? Oh, let me show y'all this too because Karlissa was saying that, Nevaeh had called her. She be calling her crying, talking about if Blueface, she said if Blueface eggplant wasn't so good, she wouldn't be there. Sure did. According to Karlissa, okay? Hold on, let me share my screen. It say, why did Nevaeh call Karlissa crying? All right. Check this out, y'all.
Hey, little mama, why you so funky? You on the floor shaking like a donkey. You thought I didn't know that song? Oh, okay.
They said they want the funky Y2C. That's what she said. When she called me crying on the phone, talking about, if it wasn't for his dick, I swear to God. If he didn't do it so good, I swear to God, I was like, ugh, too much information. That's what you said when you called me crying.
You talk a lot.
I was telling them when you called me crying, I'm like, if it wasn't for his dick, I swear to God. That's the only reason why I fuck with that nigga. That's what you said.
You know how many dicks is in this world?
So could y'all imagine what I was thinking when she said,
hey, little mama, why you so funky? You on the floor shaking like a donkey.
Child. Okay. So apparently that's what she was calling Karlissa crying about. All right. Like, crazy. And I've been saying it's no other reason why I feel like there's no logical explanation other than it's either the eggplant or the money or both. Okay. I've been saying these hoes be demonetized. All right. Okay. They be seeing eggplants. They don't be thinking about nothing else. Like Blueface be knocking all the common sense out their ass. Okay. Because there's no other logical explanation as to why you would stick around in a situation like this. Okay. So I just thought that was pretty crazy. You know, but at the same time, not surprised. Not surprised at all. All right. Because this situation, like most of Blueface's little situations, be just lustful. Okay. Just straight up lust. Nothing more, nothing less. Period. At the end of the day. Okay. It says Blueface about to curse Nevaeh ass out. NBA just posted. And Nevaeh got so scared when Karlissa said the chat was saying NBA YoungBoy was cussing us out. Say, damn, Nevaeh, Blue about to put you out. Hope she washed that hoodie. Why would she call his mom saying that? Right. She getting put out soon as Blue hear NBA. It's a wrap. To Indiana you go. Crazy work. But right, like, why would you call his mama saying that? Who does shit like that? That's weird. That's weird. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. Like, girl, what are we doing? Child.
If any motherfucker ever needed to sit they stupid ass down, you that bitch. You that bitch. The ghetto. The ghetto.
Child, a mess. A hot mess. Yes, hit the like button, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. You said Nevaeh is looking confused, like she didn't say that. So is Carl lying or exaggerating? Exactly. Nah, but she said she did make a comment like, "Oh, you talk too much. You know, you talk too much and all this stuff." You know, so I feel like it definitely true. She ain't say it wasn't. She ain't say she was lying. You know, like that's insane. And she talks about her pee while talking about blue girls pee, right? Insane. Hey, day. Better not nobody talk to me about how my kids are in bed, right? I will see red. I don't care how old they are. They could be married and it still wouldn't be okay. Exactly. That's just not something you say to, you know, the parents. Like, that's weird. I don't know. Child, I just I just can't believe it. You really caught his mom saying that type of shit. Like, girl, is you cool? Okay. Yeah, it's very disgusting. Very disgusting. Like, girl. You said Karlissa said they shouldn't name the baby a junior until they're married. Yeah, and Blue has a DNA test and that as it should be, because I'd be mad too. But given the track record, I give it. Or I get it. Right. Yeah, I did see that. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. My bad, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. My daughter came in here upset. Her favorite show ended today. I guess it was the last episode. So she was like, boohoo crying. My bad. I had to comfort her real quick. So my apologies. My apologies for that. Okay. But hold on one second. Let's see. All right. Let me pull up the next clip, okay? Child, I was freaking out. I'm like, what's wrong? Why are you so sad? She said, my show ended. It was the last episode. My baby's sick. Hold on one second. So Blueface also, let's get into this too, because he had I guess confronted Nevaeh about her sending jail messages between them to the next dude. Okay. Let's get into that real quick. Shout out to Blue Clipped, okay? It says Blueface asked Nevaeh about his jail messages that Nevaeh sent to her ex.
Oh yeah, they want to know about the jail messages.
Well,
care to elaborate on that?
Yeah, I know he was dealing with somebody while he was in jail, and he said he was going to get her her name tatted, and that he's not fucking with nobody else. So I'm like, shit, fuck it. When I get my game on, and I got a motherfucking head hype, and that was about it. I just sent a little specific fucking message. I did not send the important messages.
And this is for the lame that you let crack?
Yeah,
again, right?
one time, yeah.
So you sending the lame that you let crack one time Blueface's messages from jail? Because Blueface got a girl that he's gonna tat his name?
Because I was too busy saying, like, oh, when he get out, I can't wait to see him. Like, I was being so, like, and then I'm like, damn, just to see, like, oh, he got a girl. Oh, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah. But that doesn't answer the question. What does that
That's basically what I'm saying. Like, I'm done.
So your reasoning for screenshotting a message and sending it to someone else is because you're done?
Yeah, honestly, I didn't know what my real reason was, if I'm being honest.
Okay. That's a better answer.
I was just moving too fast with no problem. Like, that was the thing. I had nothing else to do.
Trying to make impressions.
Basically.
Yeah. Interesting. If I had to guess, chat, why she would do that, I think she was invested in this particular person, and she was trying to get ahead in their life like women do, with manipulation and love bombing, trying to show their allegiance to people, and
just like you.
That never works. No, you can't show allegiance to somebody by
just like him.
Someone else's. With someone else. It doesn't work like that.
Honestly, I had no clue why I did it. Like, I can be able to sit there and say that, but I never invested nothing into that motherfucker. Like, I can count on my hand how many times I even went over there as well. So it's like, and a motherfucker that said a lot of lies as well. So, but I can't address all of it because I be giving them clout. Just like right now, they're gonna end up taking a snippet of this and try to like, and try to, make something out of it. Like, it was never none of that. But
yeah, I would call that choosing up. That's what I would call that. She had a moment. She chose,
and it was that moment was just like
she chose up,
and I didn't like it.
And now she's facing the repercussions because she, like all women, she never thought it would hit the internet. Chat, women don't feel it until everyone sees it.
Honestly,
women like to do their little thing.
Everything's on the internet at this point. Who cares?
They like to do their little thing. Think it's green. Think everybody's just slow and stupid. Oh yeah, they want to know about the jail messages.
Well,
Care to?
Okay. So interesting. All right. So her reasoning was that Blueface was in jail. Basically, this was around the time when Blueface was talking about him and Chrisean was supposedly had, got married via Zoom or whatever. Okay. And he was going to get her name tatted or whatever. Okay. So I guess Nevaeh had felt some type of way about that and decided to send some of the messages between her and Blueface to the dude. All right. I don't know why she's getting so upset when she's been the side. Maybe because Blueface was bigging her up to, maybe move a couple spots up on the roster or something. But like, girl, this is nothing new. Like, you've been a side piece for quite some time now. Because they met back in what, like 2019, 2020, somewhere around there. Okay, so I don't know why she got so upset that time, but she did, and that's when she shared the messages with Taboo. I think it was Taboo. Yeah, Taboo that she shared the messages with. Okay. I don't know. She keeps trying to make it seem like her and Taboo weren't like weren't serious or anything like that, but I don't know. I kind of feel like it had to have been something going on. I feel like it was more to it than what she's putting on for sure. For sure. Because to do all that is like, yeah, kind of crazy. It says, I'm not understanding how she got pregnant in December and is due in August and not September. The girl looks, acts, talks, and is so much different than when she first came on the scene when he got out of jail. Go back and look at her then and compare it to now. He has broke her completely down. It's going to take her years to get herself back when she finally wakes up. Yeah, it is. And I've been saying that, like, she she just seems so much happier and like full of life before he got out. And ever since he got out, she definitely been letting herself go. She's lost herself. She definitely lost herself. The answer is she was trying to flex on the next ninja, letting them know who she got, right? Right. She really didn't like Blue in the beginning. She was sack chasing. She made a video talking about how she played in his ass when he was with Jaden trying to flex, bouncing from ninja to ninja. He don't like her and told her to get in abort the mission, and she didn't. She forced this and thought she was gonna have an outcome like YB wife, and it didn't work out. He unfortunately ain't over how she was moving in the beginning, but is trying to provide shelter for her just in case the baby is his. This is this is how it looks when you're with someone for the wrong reasons. Exactly. Exactly. So Blue is ready to commit to Chrisean, huh? Yeah. Apparently. I really just think he was just doing anything, child, when he was in jail. I mean, he had nothing but time to do whatever. Like with whoever is willing to sit down and wait for a man that's in prison. I think he keeps asking her the same questions because he's seeing whether her story stays consistent, but she keeps changing the narrative and contradicting herself. Could be. Might be onto something. Nevaeh right, though. He keep bringing up recycled old news, like, dude, move on or get over it. You choose to make a baby with her, now what exactly? I see why Blue says she'll fast talk you out of your underwear if you don't know how slick she is. So she did that before. She's gonna do it again. She's been pregnant their whole time dealing with each other. So wait until she's not pregnant. She's gonna want to get her game on as soon as she gets mad at him again. It says she was done, but she had no problem being a side chick before he went to jail. I don't get it. Right. Right. I love the circus. Thanks for telling us about the booty fingers, Nevaeh. Booty fingers is crazy. Every time she lies, she looks up at the air. Never no direct eye contact. Child. Yeah, crazy work. You said, damn, so nobody ain't took her serious in 5 years. Blue is the only green ninja that's the bait. Yep, first cracky, now her. Exactly. Exactly. He wasn't about to commit to anyone. Definitely not Chrisean of all people. Right. Because he was just playing with that girl. He knew she was Delulu over him. So of course he could tell her anything. He could tell her the sky is fucking purple. She gonna be like, oh yeah, it is, huh? Or the sun is pink, like for real. So he already knew. He be knowing who to play with. He knows who, when he has a delusional ass girl that he could tell anything to, and she gonna run with it for sure. You said her bar has stains all over it. Oh, her shirt, huh? Ciao. Hey, Joni. Hey, love. And the veil do be lying. And she had the nerve to say Cracky is the only mature one out the baby mamas. Like, really, Rella, when she have her baby, she should drop her off with Cracky. Child. I will say this again. Karlissa sees herself in all these dizzy birds, and this is why she acts the way she acts. No accountability whatsoever. Yeah, low key. Low key. Yeah, she definitely full of it. Definitely full of it. For sure. Yes, like the video. Like the video, please, and thank you. You said that's how I felt about Degrassi back in the day. Back when Drake was Jimmy, right? Yeah, that was a sad day for America, for sure. For real. That's how I felt with like Stranger Things too. I was crying my eyes out with that finale. Oh my gosh, girl, I was sick. I was sick. And she kept that baby to not be homeless. It's just the money back to her and Rella. It's insane. Who wants to be pregnant by Blue? Yeah, and be treated like she thinks she is delusional. Yeah, no, for real. For real. That's all it is the money and the eggplant. That's all. That's it. That's all. You said Blue got nothing other than community street meat, STD flavor. Exactly. Child. Got that Nestle Crunch bar, honey. Child, a mess. Yeah. Yeah, booty figures is crazy. You said I think her get back will be that the baby is not his. And she was just stacking her bread. Right. I would not be surprised because that girl, I don't know, they talking about she be getting around out there in LA, word on the curb. I would not want to date someone who doesn't care about personal hygiene, right? No, for real. Or don't go to the doctor regularly, like, if she is the Lulu talking about the judge let him hold Junior in the courtroom, just lies. And yeah, right. I remember that. I just seen a clip of Jay and Kai in the studio. I don't know. I think he feeling her too. I think he is. From what I heard him say recently, or the things I've heard recently, it does seem like he got a little soft spot for her. And I love that for her. That's why Blueface mad. That's why he mad. Okay. But yeah, y'all, I just wanted to show y'all that clip real quick. Let's see. Okay, let me show y'all this because she did ask about Ashley, okay, and his little vacation that they took together.
You took the vacation you were supposed to give to me to another woman. You feel me?
Yeah.
How was that?
It was good.
It's good.
It was good.
Noted.
It was good.
Women still deserve love. Like, they deserve to do something. Not cooped up in the house every day seeing their nigga, like, making more baby plans and looking for penthouses and worrying about a fucking new dish coming in the kitchen or seeing intimacy go on. Like, I don't. Oh,
Right.
and just naming a baby that we're about to name, like, it's cute, yeah. So
Was that 4th of July?
you
Child. Okay. Ain't no way I would be sitting. I would not be even questioning it. Like, girl, if he wanted to, he will. Like, if he wanted to, he would. Okay. And obviously, he did not want to take you. Okay. He decided to take somebody else. So, I mean, that should tell you everything you need to know. But yeah, here you are talking about, oh, it's not right that I have to sit in the house and see my ninja with the next girl, and I don't get to go on a vacation that we planned, and like, child. And I think it is kind of interesting because, you know, I remember him taking Chrisean there when she was pregnant, but it's like, you know, he ain't taking the Vay on no vacation. I don't think he took her on one yet. Now I know he you know got some traveling restrictions and stuff because of his probation, but still, like, if he could take, you know, Ashley, Stunner Girl, and, you know, whoever else to Catalina Island, why he can't take her? Okay, but I don't understand. Well, actually, I do understand this because he be needing a vacation from her ass. Does she want to be all up under him 24/7? She want to be all up in his house. He don't get no space, no, you know, he don't get no privacy, no nothing. Like, she always want to be all in his face, all in his phone, and not to mention she got the little, you know, the son with her. Like, I'm sure that could become a little too much for him. You know, he look at how he looking at her. He obviously don't give a damn. Okay, I'm like, yeah, he said it was great. I had a great time. Like, child, a mess. A mess. And say he promised her a new house. Doubt that's happening. Seems like that penthouse is for him and Ashley. Yeah, probably is. Girl, he said it was good. No sorry, no nothing. He don't like you. He don't want you. Just go home. She won't go home because she worried about Ashley and them coming to that house. Exactly. You know, remember last time? She was crashed the hell out. A man will do whatever you allow him to do. If you don't like it, move around or stay and let that man cheat in peace. Exactly. Yeah, this is so sick, sad, and unbelievable. And she's sitting there watching all of this. Right. Like, watching him live his best life while you just sitting back watching it from the computer. Like, child, why does she think she is entitled to anything? I'm confused. She hasn't earned anything. Getting pregnant doesn't mean you get full control and say so. Exactly. You know. Damn, it ain't enough money in the entire world that would let me one, get pregnant by a man I've seen treat women bad, and two, be sitting in his face after he been away a week with another woman. Crazy work. Man. Crazy work. At this point, they all paid actors because ain't no way I'm gonna sit and listen to any of this while being pregnant. He definitely never played with Chrisean like this. They was together. He knew not to try this stuff with her. If ladies, love yourself. Sitting there watching him on live, living his best life is wild. Girl, go home. Exactly. Like, it's weird. It's crazy. What did she think was gonna happen? I don't know how y'all don't like Blue when he legit an honest man. He doing everything for her to just leave him. Even the blind can see exactly. He don't want you there. Okay. I think he doesn't want to be the one to put her out. I think he wants her to just like he's probably trying to push her to the edge enough for her to want to like do it herself, you know. Is what it's giving. Is what it is giving. But the amount of desperation here is sad. It's just like, girl, it's mind-boggling. Like she is so like determined to see it through, but it's like, girl, it's not going to be. This is not gonna end well. You might as well get ahead, you know, and leave. But she not gonna do that, honey. I think she said she made a comment talking about they locked in or something. Like she locked in. So basically she not going nowhere. She gonna keep putting up with this buffoonery. Okay, keep being miserable. She'd rather be miserable than just leave. Get yourself together. Get your mind right. For the sake of not only one, but 2 kids that you're about to have, okay? Got to make smarter decisions. We got to move differently. And the way you've been moving, not it. It's not it, babe. At all. Yeah, go home, Roger. Yes, girl. Sister was my she. It is different when you're actually a twin. Like, for real. Yeah, she need to go ahead and get that box, okay? Go and get that U-Haul. I don't even think she gonna need a U-Haul. Shit, she get your little car, your little fucking bucket, put your stuff in there and go. Okay. You said she doesn't dress up for outings and Superior pick up me. Right? Yeah, she can't wait to have that baby in heels. She's gonna go real stupid. She probably think about which ninja she gonna link up with first. Right. I'm already know she probably plotting for that revenge now. And if she think Blueface finna, who gonna wash the baby? Because if you think Blueface gonna sit there and watch the baby, while you out and about, okay, you know he not going for that. You know he ain't. He said, do y'all think that Jaden is being a little boy crazy because she didn't get to do it when she was younger? Yeah, probably. Yeah. She probably is enjoying the hell out of this time because, you know, she's finally somewhat breaking free from Blueface. Hopefully. Because, you know, she do be doubling back, so hopefully she don't do it this time. Nevaeh is definitely looking for a come up. Yep. She briefly thought she came up off Blue. Yep. Maybe that's why she looking sad because she knows he not balling for real. She only smiles when money is brought up. Exactly. Literally. That part. Kai is probably a cool dude, but why would Jay want him knowing he slept with the Doublemint twins? I'm pretty sure Kai ain't trying to be a stepdad. You never know. You never know. He said Karlissa was throwing jabs at Nevaeh back to back. She was. She sure was. I was peeping it. I definitely peeped it. Is she just ready to get high again? Right. That part. She needs to go. This dude has no respect. Exactly. She does. Expeditiously. Yes, I am a twin. I sure am. He said, "Thing, I guess living in a big house for a few months is that big of a deal to some people because ain't no way, man. I'd rather live in a shack. I live in a studio before I live in there and have my peace. It might be a studio, but I'm gonna have my peace of mind, tranquility. Okay, what? Come on now." He said, right, I was just thinking that. Who gonna watch the baby? She not from Cali. Not sure if she has family in LA or not. Yeah, I ain't seen no friends come visit. She really in a bad way. Exactly. Yeah. I don't think she has much family in Cali. I think they're all back there in Indiana. So it's just like, Blueface already done made it clear he's not the babysitting type. He don't be, he don't like having to be responsible for kids, period, which is crazy because if that's the case, why do you keep trying to pop them out, or trying to, create more? But okay. He's just not going to sit there with the child while you're outside living your best life. Okay. He's not. That's not happening. He is not going for that. Yeah, this ish really reminds me of Nature Boy. Yeah, the public humiliation, mental abuse, and calling it content is zesty. Yeah, I could definitely see why. It's exactly piece is truly priceless. It is. Absolutely is. Nothing better, That's something money can't buy right there. True peace. Oof. Best feeling ever. But yeah, y'all. So there is that. Let me see. Let me show y'all another clip. Oh yeah, let me show y'all this. Cause I want y'all to see how she was talking to Karlissa, cause she was really rude. Like, I didn't like that. And of course, Blueface ain't gonna say nothing because he don't respect his mama no way. But shout out to Blue Clipped, okay? It says Karlissa gives Nevaeh tips on how to cook so she can keep a man.
So now what you fixing to cook, some cheeseburgers? Mm-hmm. Okay. What kind of seasoning you gonna put up on them? I'm gonna put seasoning that go on some burgers. Okay. What kind of you got some eggs? You gonna put the eggs in the burgers, right? Like a fried egg? You don't know how to make that color food. Like a fried egg? No, because that sounds so good. I want some steak and shake so bad. No, you mush the egg up in the burger. Leave me alone. You mush it up in there. And some breadcrumbs. Girl, I'm gonna teach you how to keep a nigga. And you wanna learn how to keep a nigga? Well, he's kept. Shit, he just a hoe. Okay. Like he'll roll a stone like his daddy. Yeah, I'm talking about keep him past the baby. What you got to do is you got to put a little bit of egg in that burger. You work it in like you're gonna make some meatloaf, okay? Well, this ain't no meatloaf. Season it up after you put I'm not doing all that. I'm just gonna season that motherfucker up. And it's gonna make it stick together better. Season that motherfucker up, Karlissa. Do you want to make a good? And guess what? Some bacon gonna go on it too. That's the gonna make some fries. Yeah, I want to make. You want to cut them up for me while you at it? No. Okay. I mean, I will, but I don't want to. Fries. You got to do the fries first. I need to fucking clean first. Leave me alone. you making my anxiety high as hell. Girl, you gonna fuck around and get you a man. You let me show you how to cook. You put some egg up in that burger. That's why your son be like seasoning. That's why your son say he don't want you talking to nobody. Look at you talking about get me a man. Jonathan. She about to cook you a burger with no egg in it. And guess what? His big, long ass is going to eat it because it's going to have flavor on it. They're going to be bacon. Is our food good, number 3? Everybody in this goddamn house be eating it. And the pasta's fucking gone. Oh, here. Up there. Well, why he making a cup of noodle then? Because he ain't getting no damn pasta. Everybody fucking ate it. But you finna cook a burger and he finna make a noodle. You want a burger? Yeah, I'll get it. Okay, so now what you fixing to cook some cheeseburgers? Mm-hmm. Okay, what kind of seasoning you gonna put up on them? I'm gonna put seasoning that go on.
Okay. So yeah, like I don't know. I just felt like she was being a tad bit rude. Okay, like me personally, I would not be talking to my quote unquote man's mama like that. Okay, I don't know. Like the energy was definitely off. All right, it's like she don't want to. Like Karlissa's just basically low key having fun with her, telling her, you put the egg in the hamburger meat or whatever, and she just like, I don't know. She had an attitude, definitely. Y'all never disrespect my boyfriend, mom. Yeah, wait. So he leaves on vacation with another woman, asks you to have dinner ready or leave, sends his dad to buy you flowers, and just because he's kissing you now, we're calling him kept, child. Right. Talking about he just a hoe. How could you be kept and a hoe? That don't make no damn sense right there. Huh? Nevaeh stressed. Nevaeh take the advice. Egg, green bell pepper, and onions chopped make them patties. I don't care. You don't talk to nobody mama like that, right? And she wonder why he always eating at somebody's house or having them come cook for him. Them is auditions for your spot, babe, right? And Karlissa need to go home. Karlissa is actually right. That's how I make mines. She taking it as criticism. That's the problem. And she coming over like she running something. Nevaeh cooks better than Karlissa though. Does she cook like a TV dinner? Yeah, she do low key, huh? She was very aggy treating his mother like that. The lady wasn't rude to her at all. Karlissa, I wouldn't deal with her at all. Right. Right. Says I'm white and I do that. You don't just put seasoning. You gotta mush it up and it'll make them tender too. She should have those dishes in the dishwasher. Clean as you go to after food done. It's been already clean. Child. Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she was just very much like rude for no reason. Like I don't know why I think she feels comfortable talking to Karlissa like that because Blueface, don't be respecting his mama or something. But it's like, girl, come on now. Have some respect, okay? It amazes me how some people want respect but don't want to give it. Is that doubt if she cooks better than Carl? Yeah. I don't see that happening. Old Bay and burgers. Oh no, Old Bay has celery in last I checked. That doesn't go with beef, but I guess when you're cooking, you do what you want. Yeah. Old Bay is crazy. Like, girl, that's for seafood and stuff, right? Now we see where Blue get his, yeah, yep, right. And Karlissa explained that to Mr. Stafford. And Karlissa is overstepping. I would have been highly annoyed too. These girls just be cursing around their elders like it ain't nothing. It's crazy to me. Yeah, it's insane. And she's trying to use Old Bay in the burgers. I like Old Bay, but not in spaghetti or burgers. Yeah, that's crazy. Old Bay does not belong in burgers or spaghetti. You said on the veil, talk about that royal burger at Steak and Shake with that fried egg. Yeah, yeah, boy. Got me feeling for one and feeling big back over here. Yeah, because some places do be putting a little fried egg at the top. Like Fuddruckers. I like their burgers. The cameraman zoomed in on 2 wine glasses. The van can't drink. Papa Blue and Karlissa. Child, probably. There's a few people up in there. She was so rude and extra to Karlissa. She was. She absolutely was. Why she swearing at his mom, right? Like, girl, you a little too comfortable. Okay. I'm surprised Karlissa ain't check her. Maybe she's like, she pregnant. I'm gonna let it slide. So you're right, Nate. You never know. I hope it works for her. She really deserves someone to really show her how to be treated. Exactly. I really hope so too. You said she may feel offended. Yeah, some people really hate unsolicited advice. I don't like it either, but I'm not gonna cuss and go get loud behind it. Right, exactly. That's true. You said that's blue game he play. And when he say I need to know you're loyal and deal with me cheating to be my wife. Yeah, Jaden was solid from 14 till 27 before she slept with another. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She said she only talking mess to Carlos because she pregnant. Child, probably. Probably, but like I said, I think she just feels comfortable enough to do it because Blueface don't be showing her no respect. So she's just like, why should I? But that's just a crazy mindset to have. Like, girl, have a mind of your own. Like, because you don't know Karlissa like that to be talking to her like that. Like y'all cool or something. Like, no. Like you are not Jaden. I guess she's pregnant, probably hot, back hurt because of the pressure. Maybe those two could let her rest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Like she literally been having to slave her damn near her whole pregnancy. Like doing all that while you're pregnant is insane. But that's what happens when you don't get you a real man that actually wants to participate and actually wants to make sure that you are relaxing instead of doing all the house duties and shit, you know? Child, a mess. A hot mess. But let's get into, I think I'm gonna do like one more clip and I do want to get into some other stuff. Hold on one second. Let's get into it'd be so much going on. I'm gonna have to start coming up here on the weekends just to stay caught up. Like, oh my god. But I'm gonna show y'all. Let's get into this NBA young boy stuff because he did respond to Karlissa because Karlissa was on the stream at one point. I don't think we got to that part because I didn't want to play the video too long because it was a long ass video. But basically there was a point in the live stream where she basically has said that she called NBA young boy a dumbass, I think. Okay. And he didn't too much like that. Okay, so let me hold on, let me see if I could play. Let's see. Oh yeah. Dang, where is that? I just synced it. Oh, here it go. Okay, let me share my screen. So this is what he's like responded to. Shout out to Live Bites, by the way. I'll read the caption real quick. It says NBA young boy has fired back at Blueface's mother, Karlissa Saffold, after she called him a dumbass, noting that this isn't the first time she's insulted him. Turning the tables, young boy called Blueface the real dumbass and questioned whether Karlissa actually just wants to sleep with him. In the same breath, he issued a warning to an unnamed rapper dropping a project tonight, telling them they better not flop.
No, I took it one time.
You took it once?
Yeah.
Oh, and you passed that motherfucker, right?
Yeah.
And you tried to get on here and lie like you NBA young boy, a dumbass nigga or something. No offense, NBA young boy. I love you and your mama, but I'm just saying you gonna sit on here and act like you cheated on your SAT when the real people who took SATs know you can't cheat on no SAT because everybody got a different test. So the people that when you try to act like you was a dumbass, like
No, I took it one time.
You took it one.
Your son a dumbass bitch. You act like you want nigga to fuck your old ass, man. You stay, hey, that's your second time doing that pussy ass shit. Hey, if you wanna know, you wanna know a little fun fact? Hey, ex Neville, what they used to say under that feather on her face, boy. Bitch, they used to say Contrail. Hey, your son a dumbass, stop playing on me, hoe. I don't get no fuck about nothing. Talking about the bitch ass nigga kicked me, nigga. Fuck all y'all niggas. And the other bitch ass nigga better not flop tonight, man. Fuck all y'all niggas, bitch. Man, nigga, know how this shit'll go down playing with me, man. Fuck all y'all. Your mama and your hoes, nigga. Fuck all y'all. Nah, your son a dumbass.
Sheesh. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, so as you can see, he was very upset about that. All right. Because I guess Karlissa has done this on multiple occasions. Now, Karlissa is saying that she meant to say NLE Choppa. Okay, because you know him and Blueface been beefing, but I don't know. I feel like she's trying to clean it up now. Like for real. Because you said you love him and his mama, but it's like we don't really know NLE Choppa mama. Like from what I've seen, I don't too much see her, and you know, you don't see too much of her. But NBA YoungBoy, you see his mama. Like she be on social media and stuff like that and whatnot. So it's like that's why I feel like I really feel like she meant what she said, and she's trying to backtrack and retract her statement. Like you know. Here she is in the comments right here talking about I mixed the names up. I wasn't talking about him. I just what I think she meant was talking about NLE. Okay. So she's so calculated. Y'all have not caught on. She said his name on purpose because the girl sitting there had his name tattooed on her face, right? Yep, because that little feather tattoo she got on her face. That's where she had NBA YoungBoy's government name tatted. At this point, yeah, she is a sign-in sheet too, just like Chrisean. Getting all these dudes tatted and stuff. Like, child. She said she meant NLE, but she said no offense, NBA YoungBoy. Make it make sense. I love you and your mama. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I feel like she was for sure talking about NBA YoungBoy. I know he's not talking about Future because that's who's dropping tonight. Yep. Future is dropping or did drop. Nevaeh wants that convo to end before NBA starts telling her little secrets, so you might as well tell us. How did Nevaeh catch that straight, though? Throw the whole family in the trash. If she wanted her to get out the chat because he got some tea. Slime make me laugh when he cuss. He put all his emphasis into it. Yeah, YB really don't be doing ish but minding his business, and people keep talking about him, but when he responds, everybody upset. It is Karlissa's fault. That's why they lost. And Blue doesn't have IG, and Nevaeh up Blue ass right now, so she won't see it yet. But baby, to be continued, child. But yeah, so she did try to retract her statement. Well, let me see if I can find that clip too. Okay, here we go. All right. Shout out to Blue Clips. It says Karlissa says she meant NLE, not NBA Youngboy. Then asked Nevaeh if she got that one too.
I will mix the names up. Yeah, the NLE, not the NBA. Damn. That's why y'all shouldn't be listening to old people.
The dog stinks, bro.
I was not talking about the the NLE, not the NB. Oh, baby.
Just stop saying stuff, Karlissa.
Why?
You're just saying so much stuff. Just stop saying so many names. Take this.
Why you ain't got that one too, do you?
No.
Well, why are you saying it like that?
I'm just saying. You're just saying so much stuff. This is already said. Everything's already out in there. Let it dry.
They said you need to apologize too. I will mix the names up.
Ciao. Okay. Nah, I think Karlissa just didn't want to, she ain't want that smoke for real, okay? Because NBA Youngboy, okay, he would have cussed her smooth the hell out, okay? He would have took it to outer space with it, okay? So I think she just is just like, yeah, let me not continue this, okay? Let me act like I said the wrong name, okay? And mind you, he said this ain't the first time. She's done this before, so it's just like, girl, I don't believe you. I think you're just trying to get out of a pickle that you done got yourself in, okay? But let's see. It says she met NBA Youngboy. She just didn't think he was actually gonna see it. Exactly. You know I love me some Karlissa. Bleed her, Karlissa. You ain't going that one too, do you? Yeah, they sound nervous. She's scrambling now that it's gone viral, and she's always backtracking. Now, when NLE responds, she gonna issue an apology to him. She said you ain't had that one too. Taboo and Nova gonna start reaching out to NBA Youngboy now for a mention. Karlissa was gonna keep saying it until she got a reaction out of Nevaeh. I'm convinced they over there to get her out the house and she not catching on. And don't try and clean that shit up now, right? Exactly. Ain't nothing but 304s in that house, child. And she definitely trying to clean it all the way up. Okay. Like, oh, did I say NBA? I meant NLE. Oh my gosh. Like, girl. A mess. Yeah, she knew what she was doing. And plus, she definitely was talking about that because of Nevaeh, okay? And her having his name under that feather on her face. All right. The shade, honey. So they're gonna have to. That is funny. He said they're gonna have to evict Nevaeh now. Yeah, at this point, because it's been 30? Definitely been past 30 days, huh? He said I wouldn't want no beef with YB, right? Yeah, exactly. So I never forget that YB was in jail and one of his charges was trying to falsify a prescription and he was impersonating a doctor who was a woman. That case, oh my goodness. That's crazy. She swung that back around and hit Nevaeh with that one teeth, right? Because Carl is messy like Blue. Yep. Karlissa also be acting like a recruiter with girls and Blue deals with. It's creepy. Right. And Nevaeh is so rude. She is very rude. Very rude. You said so she mixed the two up. I don't believe her. I don't believe her either. I think she's absolutely full of shit. Yeah, talking about she mixed up the names, girl. Like, yeah, she do talk a lot. She needs to learn how to turn it off sometimes. Stay into it with other skinny rappers. I'm weak, right? Screaming. No, for real. For real. Yes, yes. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that like. Okay? Please and thank you. So Nevaeh got a little too excited when she found out YB had mentioned her name. She was all giddy. Right. Child. Crazy word. I think it's like it's more to it to that situation too than she's putting on. It's like a lot of the situations that she tries to like minimize, like I think is more to it. Cause ain't no way in hell you just finna just tat his name and y'all just wasn't like there was nothing going on that was serious or like, you know, or maybe it wasn't serious to him, but you know, in your head, in your delusional ass head, you thought it was, and so you went to go tat his name or whatever. Like, you know, but either way it go, you're not just gonna tat somebody on you like that. Like, you know? So I definitely feel like it's more to that. It's more to that situation. Yeah, they all disrespectful. Karlissa talks about her mom being white and all kind of ish. Oh wow. Yep, all of them. All of the circus is ignorant. I remember the rumor way back a while ago when they said Nevaeh had a tattoo of Control on her somewhere. Now he says it's covered by the feather on her face. I believe it now, right? I remember that rumor too. And I'm like, oh wow, so she done messed with him too. There was another dude, she had another rapper dude with Namir, YBN Namir or something like that. Yeah, but that's the test that Blue is pretty good though. Good through make her do all this even though she's pregnant, right? It's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, y'all. So he has since apologized, all right? He did come up here and apologize for coming at them because I guess it was after Karlissa had said that, you know, she meant that for NLE Choppa and not him. So he did get up here and issue a little apology. Let me just oops, hold on one second. But he was like live with Offset, which I thought was crazy because it's like, man, ain't it a small world? You got NBA YoungBoy FaceTiming or on live with Offset, who, you know, had his own little relations in the circus, you know, with Chrisean. All right, so it's a small world after all. Looking at it. Okay, let's get into it, y'all. It says NBA YoungBoy apologizes to Blueface and Karlissa.
I know, I really can't cry this bitch though, cause I really don't like how you just got on my ass here. Yeah, man, we pushing the money, and you know what I told you. You know what I mean? Don't let no nigga get you out your body. You know what I mean? We solid niggas. We do what's right for our family. You dig? At the end of the day. No, on some G shit, I gotta stop that getting emotional shit, cause I really let some other pussy ass shit hurt me. And that's what really got me back on this bitch going up, tripping. I have been doing great, bitch. You right though, and I thank you for that. I apologize to you, and I apologize to them too. Yes, sir. It's all good. It's all good. You right. It's all good. We living. God is good. I flashed out. I'm tripping. I flashed out. We ain't doing that no more. We getting to it. We happy around this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Real shit. Real shit. We don't need to get up out our body. You in Norway? I'm in Norway. That's where my main home is. That's why I called you, bitch. I thought you was running away. I know, I really can't.
Ciao. Okay. So he did issue an apology. All right. Hold on one second. Here's Blueface's response real quick.
Shout out to YB for that apology, though. He's a good guy. We knew that already, though. That wasn't a fun fact. Did you guys see Karlissa, though? Hey, shout out to Karlissa, though. She's crazy. She's got all this hype.
My house broke.
It's a real circus going on over here. But I damn near want to do a, can we do a dick off chat? I'm about to raffle this motherfucker off. Shout out to YB for that apology, though. He's a good guy.
Ciao. Okay. So I guess everything's cool now. Now, I don't know, because what is he exactly apologizing for? I mean, yeah, he kind of, he did cuss y'all out, okay, but I mean, Karlissa started this whole thing. Like, she didn't have to come up here and use him as an example of a dumbass. You know what I'm saying? Like, why he had to catch that straight? Okay. But I guess he believes the whole little NLE thing, but I'm just like, nah, bro. Like, I personally don't think that she meant NLE. Like, I think she said what she said, and now she's trying to take it back because, like I said, NBA gonna take it to hell. So but I will say, it was mature on his part to actually even consider apologizing, you know what I mean? It says Blue and Karlissa know who to play with and who not to play with, because NBA definitely ain't one or the two, right? Now, the way he looked at that little boy when he came in, though, and picking and choosing, he know better. Why Blue look at that little boy like that? I ain't see it. Hold on, let's peep it. How he look at him? You think he about to come in right now? Trying to see something. He probably is tired of him. I'm sick of that little boy. Apology win. We knew she had his name, but we didn't know it was under that feather, right? Basically, we scared and don't want no smoke. Blue and Karlissa picking and choosing, right? Exactly. Poor girl about to get dogs for another week, child. So he didn't say anything until after he heard YB apologize. He shouldn't have apologized because that mammy knew exactly what she was doing. Exactly. Oop. Oop. My bad. Exactly. He shouldn't have apologized, honestly. Don't start none, won't be none. Simple as that. Because you definitely started it. Okay. He said that apology just boosted Blue's ego. He's not a real ninja, so he don't get it because he's too weak of a ninja to apologize like his mammy. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And that kid just walks in, no privacy. You could tell Blue looked annoyed, right? Yeah, he was a little bit annoyed. I feel like I'm Gucci made in 2006. I'm weak. Make no sense. The Blue seems exhausted. He needs to sleep and have some tea and watch a movie and rest. Yeah. Child, he trying to, this the streaming stuff, his bread and butter right now. Shoot. Child. I don't listen to his music, but I did appreciate YB admitting that the whole industry was demonic, including himself. And I hope he gets saved. He seems like he at least can admit to being wrong. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I remember I seen something about him going to joining the Mormon church or something like that. I don't know if he still go there, but yeah, I hear he apologized too. No, because that was just unnecessary. I was saying earlier that Hollywood just passes each other around. Yeah, just a ring of money and STIs. Child. Basically, you said, so if they said YB admitted he had the bumps years ago, then if Nevaeh had his name tatted on her face, we know he hit it raw. So, right. Melanin mommy. Oop. And oop. That part. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yep. Because NBA do got the hurt. I don't know if he was. No. I think somebody gave it to him or something like that. Either that or he was born with it or something. You said Blue's really a goofy? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Oh, she messed with Erin the plumber? Child. You want she do the feather to cover? Yeah, exactly. A lot is a feather, stiff as a board, I guess, huh? They say she a witch. Let's see. If she wants all the smoke, so she could hop back online and drag it. If she knows what she's doing. Yeah, sure. For sure, could be the case. You said our parents would say something to the other parent if they were being disrespectful. Adult to adults, I get it, but old enough to be my parent, I couldn't cuss them out. Exactly. I can't do it. I respect my elders, honey. I respect my elders. For real. But yeah, y'all. So, crazy work. They done brought YB into the circus. Oh, Lord have mercy. Now, I'm gonna show y'all a quick clip of Rella. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all this first because BB had got up here and basically made fun of her gender reveal. Okay, sure did.
Other girl, what's the other girl that's faking the pregnancy for TikTok jealousies?
Y'all, I picked these flowers from the garden. And I got this shoebox from, I don't know where. Y'all.
The BB girl. She mentioned me all in her fucking live TikTok, worried about my gender reveal, trying to be funny about my gender reveal because she's seen another motherfucker being funny about my gender reveal. Talking about a shoebox. Meanwhile, a bitch face is boxed like a fucking shoebox. Anyways, I was even trying to get on that with y'all. The girl. What's the other girl that's faking the pregnancy for?
Child. Okay, now she knows she wrong as hell. Why would she do that? Oh my goodness. Child. Okay. So yeah, y'all see that's BB making fun of Rella and her, her gender reveal that she did last week? Maybe it was last week. Okay. It's just crazy. I mean, it was kind of, I ain't gonna lie, like the presentation was kind of like, yeah, it was, I would have made it a little bit more cutesy, but you know, hey, maybe it was the way she wanted it. Okay, everybody's different, you know. But yeah, okay. So here she is making fun of her. So that's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. It's pretty crazy. You say, because I swear I thought she was filming from a cemetery, just slow. What made her say I'm gonna post this? Y'all relax. Rella is definitely pregnant. She took us with her to the doctor's appointments, and she only got one doctor and don't bounce around to multiple doctors. And this is why I don't be on here, and I'm showing my age. I thought BB girl was for real when I seen the clip on somebody's page. Whole time she was imitating. Okay, got it. And that's why Blue cut BB off and he didn't name BB as one of his girls. He was claiming because she a mean girl. She was calling him while he was on stream talking about you not claiming me, you don't miss this. He was like, nope. And he was probably thinking go back over there with Dean and AB, making fun of someone gender reveal but faking being pregnant for views. Right, right. I used to think they was the same person because they do look alike. If BB was funny, take a joke. Is she even pregnant for real? Child, this one don't even look pregnant, but okay. And don't play with my Burella. All right, child. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay. You said she a fool for that, but I felt like her plushie in a shoebox was not well thought out, but I'm happy for her, I guess. Yeah, like it just seemed like maybe last minute or something. Like I would have did something cutesy, like I don't know. You know how people be doing I be seeing like all types of cute little gender reveals on like Instagram and stuff. Like I would have did something like maybe like with smoke or like a little thing that you could pop or something and the color comes out. Something, you know. But I don't know. The presentation that she did have, it was giving kind of like, homemade or something, like which is not a bad thing. But like I said, maybe because I'm just artsy, like I would have definitely did it up a little bit better, at least, you know. So maybe her family made it for her. You just never know. But it was giving mean girl. Like she did not have to do all that. Okay. She definitely did not have to do that. If he said he had then if he said he had that, then maybe he takes his meds so he don't spread being responsible. Yeah. You say he getting skinny at fast. Yeah, he is. Because he was pretty chunky when he first came out of prison. He said Blue wants some privacy and space. He do. He's either streaming with sideshow characters or at home where Nevaeh and Superior are all over him. And never any self-care time to really rest. Exactly. Exactly. The balloons or a cake? Yeah, exactly. Balloons or a cake would be perfect. Something other than what that was. But the Lilo and Stitch thing was cute. Like, blue or pink, that's cute. But I would have did something a little different. But that's just me. That's just me. um so I don't know, I just don't like Rilla. Oh, you don't? She's too hard up for getting pregnant for the money. And to be in Jada's video. I don't know, she trifling. Yeah, it's like sometimes I like her, sometimes I don't. But I can't say I really have too much of a problem with her. Sometimes she do kind of like be giving slow a little bit, just because of the fact that I don't know. I don't think she should be. I don't know, just putting herself through that and then not having the. I don't know. You know, I get it though. Like, it's not easy to just be like, oh yeah, let me get rid of a life that's growing inside of me. You know what I mean? I get that, but it's just like, girl, I don't know. These girls be so willing to give it up, no type of protection or nothing. I'm sorry, but who does gender reveal in the first trimester? Just asking. Yeah, I think she's in her. No, she's in her second trimester now. I think. Ain't she in her second trimester? Or am I tripping? Because I think she's about. She's probably like 13, 14 weeks now. I think it was a way to throw it in Jaden face too, because everybody else is having a boy and she's having a girl. That could be the way these girls be moving. Definitely could be the case. Okay, now she also has some things to say regarding, Blueface, because a lot of people, obviously, when they be in her chat talking about Blueface this, Blueface that. So let me show y'all real quick. All right, shout out to Blue Clips. It says, Rella Baby speaks out. I'm not begging Blueface for anything.
Over a nigga. Like, that shows so much about a bitch, like, right then and there. Literally. How hard a bitch will go behind a nigga. Literally. No, I can never. My kids come first. That's why I'm not sitting here begging a nigga for any type of attention. All I ask for is accountability. That's all I ask. Fuck, what about over a nigga? Like, that show.
Okay. So, yeah. She's saying, she's not going to sit there and beg that man for nothing, which I feel like is probably shade towards Nevaeh because, Nevaeh, I feel like she uses the fact that she is pregnant as a, like, what's the word? I don't want to say like a pawn, but in a way, kind of like a pawn. Like, she uses the pregnancy to basically, keep Blueface around or want him or have him to want to stay around and help and all this stuff. You know what I mean? But Rella's like, I'm not gonna beg him for she. Like, pretty much. Okay, is what it kind of gave to me. It says Rella loved acting like she above the other women. If she was gonna pull up to Blue Stream and he stood her up, and she would be right in rotation with everyone else. He don't want her. Yeah, of course he don't. She doesn't have to beg, but crying every day for him to accept the baby. It takes two to make one. It also takes two to want a baby. He told you he don't want it. Why you forcing the damn baby, right? I mean, but at the same time, it's like, we could say to Blueface, well, if you didn't want a baby, why put it in her then? Okay? Why put your baby juice in her? Let's be real here. Like, all of them are the same, desperate in some way. Keeping a baby by a man you met twice is the highest form of desperation. Yeah, she really don't have a house because she always outside. And why she always outside at the park? I can't unsee it now when Jaden clowned her in that part on stream. And she stay at the park. Jaden said, why you always at the park? See, I like Rella when she's not giving the circus attention since she's not a part of it, which will benefit her and her baby in the long run. Blueface definitely hasn't denied her baby, but he also doesn't want to step up because she's black and he can't use them. He's used everyone and their kids. I personally wouldn't allow my kids or self to mingle in this. And Nevaeh was just saying her kid don't have a daddy, but she won't have anywhere to live if she don't participate. Those kids ain't all meeting each other because Blueface don't want peace. He wants chaos. Right. But she was begging him, said he not answering the calls or responding to her. She can't beg someone who won't respond. Child support is the best way to hold him accountable. Not she watching herself. Girl, he's never going to take accountability. Yeah, never. Never. Okay. So yeah, crazy work. I mean, hopefully Blueface comes around to it, which I'm sure he probably will once it gets closer to time. I feel like, now that Karlissa knows she's having a girl, I feel like Karlissa gonna be in the background trying to, somehow stay cordial with the girl, even though they had beef. When she first announced being pregnant. I feel like Karlissa definitely gonna be in the background trying to keep close, so that she could have some sort of relationship with her possible granddaughter. All right. Which honestly, I really think that's Blueface baby. When it comes to Rella, I do feel like that is his baby and will be his baby. So he needs to man up. Okay, stop being a little bit and take care of what you created. Okay, that's just point blank period. Point blank period. But yeah, just wanted to show you that real quick because she did go live. But now let's go ahead and get into the Chriseans, okay? Let's get into the Chriseans. Hold on one second. Let me check something real quick. Okay. All right, so let's get into some 4th of July footage, okay? So Chrisean had Junior outside with some loud fireworks, bright lights, okay, which is not, I don't think, a good idea for Junior to be around, just because of the fact that, a lot of people have felt like he has been having absent seizures. Okay, I'm gonna say allegedly, but a lot of people do think that. And fireworks can trigger those type of things. They definitely can. But shout out to Corey Lombardi. Okay, it says, who's gonna tell Crystal Rock them rapid flashes and bright burst from the fireworks was low-key bothering Sunny Doe? She would have knew that if she listened to a never mind. Chill.
The baby. That's right. Get the baby.
Okay, child.
Chrisean. Yeah, what you looking at? What you looking at?
Ciao. Okay. So yeah, poor baby. Poor baby. You know, I definitely don't feel like the lights and stuff, like the flashes is good for his eyes. Or if let's say he is having seizures, that can trigger one for sure. The flashing lights and stuff, um, is not a good idea to be having him around. And the loud noises. I mean, a lot of people feel like he has hearing and vision issues. Oh my gosh, look how skinny his leg is. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, so that's how Junior spent his 4th of July. Okay. Pretty crazy. His 1-year-old cousin kept trying to get him to interact by messing with his shoes, but he wasn't even paying her no attention, right? And look how interactive Petey's little girl is. She was trying to play, but he don't know she's even there. Right. He has cerebral palsy. That's how they respond to things. They can get overstimulated and have to take their time to focus. It's the nature of his issues. It's hard for them to be mobile. Also, they get joint stiffness. Excuse me. It's not his fault. He is innocent, right? Yeah, seeing him around his 1-year-old cousin just makes me even more concerned for him. It highlights how much she damaged him. I can't imagine how overstimulated he was for this. My son has Asperger's and he couldn't handle fireworks at that age. Poor Junior just can't get a moment of peace, right? How is the 1-year-old more alert and responsive over a 3-year-old is beyond me. Right, crazy work. They definitely trigger seizures if he can see them. If he's not probably scared, hearing loud popping noises, not knowing where or what it is, she shouldn't have him out there. And if so, she should be hugging and comforting him. Right. First time he's ever experienced a holiday in his life, he's probably wondering why he's not folded up in his prison stroller. Yeah, no reaction to the sounds from the fireworks, but her yelling in his ear made him cry. Mm-mm-mm. They always blame his staring off into the void and smiling as an excuse that he was looking at lights or something he liked. Here in real time, we can see what he's looking directly at, and he don't like it. Not a smile to be found. Poor guy probably thinks the world is ending. If he could process fear, he'd be screaming like a normal kid right now. Right? Exactly. It's this poor thing. I don't think he could even see the lights. It probably was the flash. It's a well-known fact that people who suffer from seizures shouldn't go to fireworks or light shows. Yeah, I'm sure he had a few while there. Yeah, sad. Exactly. It is a well-known fact. Absolutely is. Any type of flashing lights or strobe lights and stuff like that, usually it comes with a warning, like, for people who, deal with those types of conditions. It looks like his baby cousin is trying to take his shoe off for him. Child, I can't believe how skinny he is. Oh my gosh. Who somebody come get this baby. Oh my goodness. Look at the chunky monkey. She's so cute. But yeah, that's crazy how a 1-year-old is more alert than an almost 3-year-old, okay? That's crazy. And even when you see them side by side, it's actually is concerning because, the baby looks Junior and his 1-year-old cousin look the same age. They do. They do. I was like, oh my gosh, it's supposed to be an almost 3-year-old. Look. Do that look like a 3-year-old to y'all? And I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, for real, this is crazy. Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. There's his cousin, there's him. They both look the same damn age, if you ask me. And look at his clubbed feet. And she's still stuffing his shoes. Stuffing his feet in the shoes. Okay. Look at that. Do that look like a 3-year-old? Like, I'm sorry, but this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. And she just a smiling. That poor baby. Oh my God, this is sad, y'all. There he go in his infamous stroller. Okay. At almost 3 years old. I mean, come on now. At this point, anybody that doesn't see what's going on here, you're just willfully blind, okay? Especially her fans. Y'all know damn well y'all see what's going on here. Y'all want to act like it's just normal, okay? No. It's nothing about this is normal, okay? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna call a spade here. Okay, this baby needs help. This is alarming. It really is. This is alarming. Okay. And all his sorry ass mammy want to do is worry about her damn self. Her Whoville looking ass pissed me the hell off. Oh my goodness. That's how someone say she gives Yolanda Saldivar. She giving Grinch. She's giving you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. In one of Petey's photos from that night, you could see her running around in the grass background, and Junior is nowhere in sight. Junior is a little cutie. I can't stand that we have to sit here and watch helplessly as her son is starved and neglected in front of the world, right? It's insane. He is getting so tall that he has to bend his legs to stay on her hip. Get this child a chair, please. We don't even gotta call it a wheelchair. They have really cute Disney themed chairs with characters that look like little cars. Please, Rock. He looks ridiculous on your hip now. Show him some respect. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he getting tall as hell. Yeah, exactly. She uses the stroller as a wheelchair. Sure do. She looked just like Whoville. Yep. If Tubi did a Whoville movie, she would be perfect. Sean is definitely the grandmother in Flowers in the Attic by V.C. Andrews. Interesting. Somebody told me about that movie, Flowers in the Attic. This is the first holiday photo I've ever seen of him since birth. Just sad. Yeah. No, for real. The last picture got me weak. That third pic, why is his eyebrow bones protruding as if his facial features is sinking in? This is so painful to watch. Let's see. Yeah, low key. Junior looks so different every time I see him. These pictures of him are unfiltered, and this is how he really looks. His damn foot on the last slide is really messed up. It's a damn shame she will not correct his feet. The last slide is crazy because I zoomed in too. The last slide. Child. You know it. The last photo is def me because the F is this. Your pretzel dough. Pretzel dough is crazy. I feel like I'm watching the Twilight Zone, just deranged. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, man. It's sad. It really is. I just wish that she would just, for once, put her son first, you know? You keep trying to mask it as if we don't see what's going on, babe. We see what's going on. And we're concerned. Highly concerned. You can't outsmart us. Junior needs help, and it's okay. You know? You trying to do all this streaming stuff and boxing and whatever else this girl trying to do. You know? Sit your ass down and help your son. Okay? Like, it's crazy at this point. Like, you seriously, like, help yourself while you at it. Because something ain't right in the head for you to be going on this long, okay, and not have done anything, and you haven't done anything to help your child that you pushed out, that you gave birth to. Your seed. Okay? Like, this is absolutely insane to me. I could never do my own child like this. This is crazy. Let alone anybody else's child. I don't care if it's my child. I don't care if it was an adopted child, a foster child. It don't matter. I would never do no kid like this. This is crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. Let me check y'all's comments real quick. It says that even CI cannot get away with child abuse on Google. Oh, really? That would say, Chrisean Blanchard, please come to the stand. You know it. So I wonder a year from now, where will he be exactly? Will he finally get, the durable equipment that he needs? Is he finally going to get is he finally going to eat? Is he finally going to take his first steps? No. I'm going to predict it now. No. Because she just does not give a damn, and it shows. And it shows. That baby gonna be 4 or 5 years old and still be held. And she's still gonna be in her delusional ass head. She gonna believe that, ain't nothing wrong with her son, and God got it, and God got them. Okay. Which, don't get me wrong, God is definitely a miracle worker, okay? But it's like, if you're not doing the work, you got to meet them halfway. You know what I mean? You can't just expect, you can't just pray and expect it to just pop up. Like, it don't work like that. And she's really mad he hasn't faded away yet. Yeah, probably is. The way she be treating him. And her family covers for her. Yeah, he's walking right. Exactly. All of them. All of them are part of the problem. He says, "Sorry, my bad. I really do not understand why this woman will not help him. I don't get it either. It's absolutely mind-boggling to me. Damn, Junior ain't never took real photos like how we took our kids. Exactly. Now that I think about it, nah. Other than that first little birthday thing, well, those were staged, but I still think it was low-key AI for real. She definitely altered the photo, but that was the only time he actually had a little photo session. All her fans have smooth brains that can't store information or recognize patterns. Right. Just big, overgrown, musty, sour face towel. Dumb demons who care about nothing but Chrisean. Exactly. Honestly. Because I just don't see how you could support something or someone like this. Okay. I don't see it. Because there's just no excuse for this. I'm sorry. There's no excuse for this. None. But yet people somehow find a way to make an excuse for this behavior, for this neglect, because that's exactly what's going on here. Medical neglect. This baby has not seen a doctor whatsoever. She could say that all she wants to, but it's like, girl, you ain't Big Mo took that baby to the doctor. I don't think Junior has an immunization record. I don't think Junior has a medical rap sheet or history anything in the, in the files at any doctor's office. No pediatrician, no nothing. And that's crazy. And to think that she's so quick to get medical attention when she needs it, but yet when it comes to her son, she does not care. There's no sense of urgency there. Okay. Yeah, it's incredibly sad. It's incredibly sad. Yeah, they do worship her. That's why people be calling it a cult. Is this the energy they be giving? The child services are letting him slip down the cracks of the demise of Junior. Yeah, I hate to say it. But yeah, it's just gonna be, honestly, it's gonna be another failed CPS investigation. Kind of like, Gabriel Fernandez, for instance. How the signs were there, but for some reason nothing was done before he unfortunately lost his life. So it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, he looks like a baby, but he's tall. Exactly. Yeah, he got them long legs. She gonna get tired of holding them. How can everyone with a conscience be around a neglected toddler? Exactly. I just don't understand. And people say, "Oh, you should mind your business," but it's like in certain situations, I can't mind my business. If I see some shit like this, I'm sorry, I'm finna be in the background, I might not do it, right in front of them, or I'm gonna make sure I'm out the way, but I'm gonna for sure, call whoever I need to call and voice my concerns. Okay. And look how skinny his legs are, and think about how he's immobile. Exactly. Yeah, his legs are super skinny. Poor baby ain't getting the proper nutrients. Just been on the liquid diet. Okay. Still in diapers, almost 3 years old. Insane. You say it looks like a tall baby. That makes me so mad. She won't even give him chicken broth or fresh fruit juice. Exactly. Yeah, it breaks my heart. It definitely breaks my heart, man. For real. He's like, the girl's untouchable. How is this, Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand it. It's like I've seen people get in trouble for way less than this. And it's like, why is she not being held accountable? Why is nothing being done to save this poor little boy that, is in dire need of help, of assistance? And people get mad when people say, oh, CPS needs to get involved. But it's like, what do you do when he's not getting the assistance from his mom and his mom doesn't care to get the assistance? We just let him sit there and watch him suffer, just sit there and not try to do anything about it. Okay. I'm starting to think that the rumors that he was only given a short lifespan estimate for real. That's why they referred him to palliative care if she wants to speed up the process. You know what? I don't put nothing past that girl. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Yeah, she looks insane because she is. She is. She's out of her mind. She's out of tune with reality. For sure. Hopefully she charged with abuse by then. I really hope so. Yeah. That's what needs to happen. She needs to be taught a serious lesson because you do not do kids like this. Any child, this is why we need community around innocent people. Yeah, especially children. They can't speak up. Exactly. Yeah. You said streaming is going to eventually expose her. Yeah, exactly. It's already been exposing her, you know, and her lies. All she do is lie. Lie, lie, lie. It's a lie all the time. Lies. Literally. I just saw something recently about a little girl. She was unalived by both her mother and father. Oh my goodness. Two locations, so she was never completely found. Oh my gosh, that's sad. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I seen a while ago. I don't know if some of y'all probably know what I'm talking about, but it was this couple that acted like their child was kidnapped from some sort of parking lot, and whole time they found the body of the baby. I think it was like a toddler. It was like a little boy. And whole time they were the ones responsible for his demise. I'm like, man, it's some sick people out here. I'm telling you. It is some sick people, twisted ass people out here. I still can't believe Chastity let her around Luella not that long ago. Right. It's crazy. Girl, I would have been freaking the hell out if that happened to me. If I was like locked up, I had to get locked up and my baby was left with her. Oh no. I don't know. I would be calling somebody to come get her. For real. And the people she is CIing for should go to jail for allowing him to be in her care. And yeah, godparents for making the doctors letting her leave with Junior when born. Right. Yeah, the people who stand around. Share. Exactly. Because ain't no way y'all can just... This doesn't weigh heavy on your conscience to see this baby suffering like this, knowing his mama don't give a damn, knowing she don't plan on helping him, knowing that she's going to continue to put him dead last. Okay? Literally, because this is insane. But yeah, y'all. So there is that. Now, let's get into her trip to Miami. Okay, so apparently she's in Miami. All right. And it's looking like she off that booger sugar again. Okay. Let me show y'all real quick. All right. Shout out to Corey Lombardi. It says Crystal Rock landed in Miami and was already scratching her nose. She got so impatient at the restaurant that she ain't even want to wait 30 minutes for her food to cook. Shawty was ready to go bike riding while the food was still being made, even though everybody else was cool waiting on their meals. In the end, everybody ended up going bike riding anyway, only for Shawty to take a hard fall. Okay.
Yeah, that's good. We working at the mall. Who here? Girl, if you want to sit and wait, go ahead, babe.
Oh my God. You want to go?
Yeah. In like 30, 40 minutes.
She wants to ride a bike.
Ask her first.
How long is the food will be, please?
We can ride it.
Huh?
No, if it's going to be a minute, it's cool. We can ride dirt bikes. Why are y'all lazy?
No, I just don't want to get up and come out. What she said?
Yeah, okay. You want to wait
That's
for
all
the
I'm
food?
saying. I don't want to get up and then that shit come out.
You can wait for the food. Just
I'm going.
Okay. Because, like, yeah, I want to have fun. Like, who want to wait 30 minutes when we can ride the dirt bike?
Let's say 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, they did boost it up. They did boost it up. Oh! Oh, my gosh, bro. Bro.
Okay. What? Hey, let me move.
You good?
Yes.
Yeah, that's good. We working out.
Ciao. Oh my gosh. I ain't gonna lie. Ciao. Am I wrong for finding that a bit satisfying? Okay. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And that's for Junior Ho.
That's good, bro. Oh,
Yeah. Ciao. I am weak. Okay. But yeah, this is just some clips from her Miami little trip or whatever. Okay. So they went out to eat and she was being all antsy and stuff. Like, oh, I don't want to wait for the food that we just ordered. I just want to go and ride bikes. And everybody's just like, well, I want to wait for my food that I ordered. You know, like, what? It's not that serious. Like, we can ride them after. And she's like, flicking her nose and stuff, and we already know what time it is when she do that. Okay, so yeah, definitely feel like she off that powder, the powder pack. All right. Um, yeah, I don't care what nobody say. I don't feel like people don't be calling this girl a crackhead for nothing. Okay, and there's been people that's been close to her that call her like. It's a heck of people that has been close to her that has called her a crackhead. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's some truth to that. I don't think she's ever like been fully off of it, and I think I think on the medical records, didn't it say it was like some cocaine in her system or something like that? Something like that. Okay, so yeah. All right, and as you can see, she on the dirt bikes, and she try to she try to act like she just an expert at this, trying to pop a wheelie, and she fell right off that shit. Okay. No helmet, no nothing. Like, child, a mess. A hot mess. But I feel like that's karma for sure. For how she doing that child. Okay. And for all the fuck shit she done did to shit, hella people. Okay. I don't even think Shorty felt that when she fell, right? And she wanted to get up and move around for 30 minutes because that cocaine got her jittery, right? And she back on that stuff and probably drinking too, right? Yep. And is. She says she high AF, moving around like them googly sticker eyes, child. No, for real. She probably mad she ain't got her gas station glasses. Does she have Junior with her? Florida does not play around with abuse accusations. They are tough on crimes. They are a tough on crime state. This will be the perfect opportunity to save Junior right now. And then she got yelled at by coach or some man. She's supposed to be training for a fight and trying to get herself hurt. Right. Stupid. I do not F with people who play with their nose, but I know when they be on that shit though. I just be like, did her ass on one? Gonna feel it tomorrow? Cause she skint up? Did she need a line? It's the laughing at her that got me thrown. Then why she got back up? Maybe another day? Exactly. And won't he do it? That karma finally kicking in? Yeah, we love to see it. Junior, that was for you, little buddy? Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, y'all, let me show y'all another clip. Because after she fell, she was trying to get back on the thing. She was trying to ride it again. I'm like, girl, are you okay? Because after that first fall, baby, it's done. I'm like, you know what? Let me get on up off of here. Like, what are we doing? No, honey, she wanted to go again. Hold on one second. All right, shout out to Koi Lombardi. Okay, it says, bruh, Shawty is too lifted. She ain't even processing what's going on, let alone worried about the 6K dirt bike she broke. Slim better make sure that Zell cleared, though, before she left. No, for real.
Bro, you're not. Look at your fucking hands, bro. I told you.
It says, after Crystal Rock takes a hard fall off her bike, she claims she isn't hurt despite her physical injuries. Okay. So the dude is right now talking about her hands. So she must have some like little scrapes and stuff on her hands. Probably a little bit of blood and all type of stuff.
Okay, why y'all so scared?
I'm not scared, bro. I'm trying to make sure you're good. Bro.
You good? Right? That's all
What
that matters right now.
Relax. I got you. Come on. Put your shoes on.
Is you good? Yo, what? People fall off of dirt bikes all the time. You good? Why is it making that sound? Why you care about the scratch, babe? It's okay. That's because the fender right there. That's why I was making a noise.
Where?
It's right there. Yeah, it's supposed to go right here.
No, this is right here.
What's this?
It goes there.
What's that noise?
You want to try this one?
Tell me why I did a back. It was a wheelie, nigga.
Yes, I saw the whole thing in slow motion.
I'm glad I had pants on. Is it what? Is it still making a sound?
Yeah, it is. Something's getting like clicking in there.
I just sell you $6,000. You can get a new bike. Is it drivable?
Yeah, you can drive it.
Come on, why y'all? Come, the party don't stop, bro. Check.
You good?
Niggas fall off the bike all the time. Huh? It's fucked. It is. It's really bad.
Come around, come around.
Oh, y'all really care. That's so cute.
Yeah.
Tell me why, but tell me why. Why I can hit it back, Willie?
Ah, you good.
Why lift off?
No, when you
Yeah, I'm like, no,
Calvin calling me.
Hey, I'm gonna put it back in. Come on, let's go. All right. Hey, let's just go out the end of the street and make it right.
Yeah.
Calvin.
Bro,
Party's not
hey,
over.
imagine that shit happen when you're in traffic. You know, we would have been in trouble.
Yo, we prayed. We
I know we're
good.
good. We're good.
Hello?
Why are we going to Target?
It's just a mistake. You're bleeding all over your body. Your back is fucked. Your hands everywhere.
You think so? Y'all crying. I see if I was crying like, oh my God, I'm not crying.
Call the CVS shit because Calvin calling. I'm trying to answer, but I ain't trying to answer. I'll be lying because I'm trying to focus.
Be right here. Yeah, you don't want Willie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call him back when we get to
It's okay, babe. We're gonna get it fixed, babe. We're gonna get a new bike. Give me this. Ship this back to Baltimore. Like,
Hold on.
What's that, cream?
Yeah, just so it doesn't infect you.
This one is gonna hurt a little bit.
What about the dirt right here? Okay.
Yeah, that's what we got. Yeah, that's what we doing now. We got that. Thank you.
Come on, bro, you're a big girl.
I know, but it
Yeah. All right. We're almost done. All right.
It burns.
Let's just, last one.
I'd rather take a cold.
Hold on.
What's that, cream?
Yeah, just so it doesn't infect you.
This one is gonna hurt a little bit.
What about the
dirt right here?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we got. Yeah, that's what we doing now. We got that. Thank you.
Come on, bro, you're a big girl.
I know, but it burns.
Yeah. All right. We're almost done. Last one.
I'd rather take a cold.
That's it.
Okay, we're good. That's it. Everything else is minor.
Okay, let me
Come on.
No, I feel better.
You want to ride the bike?
Yeah, we'll get on the bike. No, I want some ice cream. She wants some ice cream? Yeah.
Somebody get us.
Yeah.
I got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, wipe your eyes before you get that picture. Come on.
Give me your phone.
Screaming. Oh my gosh. Yo, so she done fell off that bike and tried to get right back on it. Okay, now she was acting very hyper, I'll say. Okay, like she got all these holes in her pants, she got all these little scrape marks and shit all on her back, her arms, her apparently her hands something was on her hands. Okay, and she's trying to hop back on it. Girl, is you cool? Are you okay? Because why the hell would you want to get on after that? Okay, now maybe she didn't feel it because she probably off of something. Had to be, because ain't no way with that much of an impact on the ground did you not feel nothing and you just ready to just hop back on. With no shoes at that. She ain't have no shoes. Okay, she just like, oh yeah, I want to get back on. Like, that's crazy. But swear she wasn't in pain or nothing, but sure was, boo-hoo crying. Okay. Okay. Like, just living recklessly. Yeah. This girl definitely on one. Okay. And then you could tell by how she talking to, like, she probably had a drink. And then did you hear how she was talking to? Like, ain't this supposed to be a devout Christian? But you dropping F-bombs and some more. Like, make it make sense. Okay. She be switching it up so fast, man. That's why I'm like, I don't know why anybody just believes anything this girl does. Like, her whole, like, she just, everything about her is a lie. Like, literally. And then she talk about she gonna give the dude $6,000 for the bike. Like, girl, please. Yeah, I hope he did get that money, collect that money before she left, because if you didn't, just know you ain't getting it, okay? Cause we know how she don't like paying nobody. All right. Nobody, honey. It says she's high. The pain will hit in the morning. Exactly. She know damn well she not gonna sell that man no money. That part. And she know damn well her shoulder and back hurting. And she's such a dingbat. Yeah, she really is. If the party don't stop, chat. Yeah, she high as hell trying to fight it. She's in her stud phase for real. I ain't ever heard her call that lady babe before. And she deaf off of perk 30, crying, talking fast and laughing. Child. The crying is frying me. All right, even the dude that's holding her hand tried not to laugh. And y'all, I cannot stand this girl and her antics. Oh my gosh, she just disrupts my spirit in every way imaginable, right? I wish somebody just gagged her ass with all that remedial hollering like a 5-year-old. Oh, for real. Yeah, the guy holding her hand stopped himself from laughing, but she was crying with her mouth open. I'm weak. And sir, you ain't getting no Zelle from her. She just like to talk big money, talk online. You can chalk that bike, right? And she definitely not finna say that. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad it really hurt. That's what she gets for all the hurt she has caused Junior. Exactly. No, for real. Yeah, she gonna definitely feel that in the morning for sure. Like just making dumbass decisions. Like, why would you even try to pop a wheelie on? Like, you don't be riding that shit. Like, you ain't no professional. Nothing. I'm not saying you gotta be a professional, but it's like, girl, you don't. This is probably like your first time doing the shit. Like, take it easy, relax. But like I said, I really think she is not in her right mind. I think she's drunk and high, honestly. I don't usually do this unless I'm drunk or I'm high, but I'm both right now. Okay. Like, literally. You said her little bird brain, and she really thinks she's better than Junior and he deserves to hurt, but not her. Right. Exactly. It's crazy. You said, aren't dirt bikes supposed to be ridden off road? They are. They sure are. She's a devout demon, is what she is. Right. She and I don't serve the same master. Mine is the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Hers is Mammon. Right. True. Definitely true. And she can't even feel her face right now. No, for real. He said that Miami cocaine must hit different, right? Yep, that's what it is. And she jumped up, want to keep going. She definitely on that white girl or that pink girl, like her friend Diddy, right? No, for real. Definitely. Definitely. That booger sugar has her feeling invincible. Exactly. And she is high as a kite, refusing medical care. Exactly. Definitely high as a kite. Oops, hold on. Play my little meme.
You are high as a fucking kite.
I'm not high.
There we go. I was trying to find it. But for real. For sure was. Yes, erratic behavior. Yeah. Very reckless. Very much like, like careless with life. Okay. Yeah, no helmet. Like, that's crazy. I would not be riding it on, especially on a public road. Like, come on, bro. Like, what is this? What? Chill. Hold on 1 second, y'all. You say yes, it hurts because you rode the bike like an idiot, and now you are injured, kid. Right? Exactly. She know it hurt. Trying to act all tough. You touching her blood with your gloves on, child. It didn't look like she had gloves on, huh? She know that fall hurt it. She do. Exactly. You're definitely out of her mind. Absolutely. And nobody stops her. She needs the hospital. She do. Yep. She's so hot she doesn't care about life. Exactly. Yep. Her leggings was ripped. Ciao. It ain't better than me because I would have been laughing in her damn face. Her crying face be funny as hell. And she always breaking people's stuff, right? All the time. Can't feel when that happens if on the Miami. Exactly. Yeah, trying to get back on with no shoes is crazy. Like, girl, are you okay? Like, what is going on here? Ciao. Thank you for the super chat, Chris. Thank you. It says she had her phone on dirt bike against kick guidelines. Oh wow, really? Yeah, so she trying not to have no kick then, huh? Mm. Yeah, it's only a matter of time for she get banned or suspended or something. But thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You said she's gonna be in pain for the next 3 weeks, maybe longer than that on skin wounds. Yeah, it's gonna take a little minute to heal for sure. I have no problem with anyone that wants to turn up. However, for her to get online and talk about others drinking and smoking and really say she clean is insane. Exactly. You know, like girl. So play her crying again, Neg. Okay, when it comes back on out, actually I think I got another clip to show y'all.
I'm crying out to God to help me with these hard times. Woo! I'm crying.
Okay. Hard times indeed. All right. So let me see. It's another clip. Wait a minute. Child, look at this one. This should have me cracking up. Whoever gave her the nickname Big Baby, yes, that is correct. She is absolutely a big ass baby. And she got the pacifier to match. Okay. Hold on 1 second. It's like Chrisean started panicking after her wound had to be cleaned with peroxide.
You lied! Oh! No! Yeah, come here! Everybody tell you really! Everybody tell you really! Everybody tell you really! Stop it! Don't pour it on me! Get out of the way! Come on. You lied! No!
Child, this girl is so strange. Okay. She definitely looked like a whole stud, for real. She do. Child. Stud Sean in full effect, okay. Oh, child. She in her stud era, honey. He said the shit was wearing off. She started feeling it. Child, say peroxide don't even burn, girl. What? Child, a mess. But she acting like Charlotte. Ooh, Charlotte Jr. Okay. Hold on. There's another clip that I seen. Oh, I don't see it. So I'm going to just go to this one. We're gonna go back to that clip. Let me show y'all this real quick. Cause the girl she's with, I think that's one of her boxing peoples or something, but ain't that the girl she be in the boxing ring with? Or the boxing gym with? But check this out, y'all. It says Mia looks like she's already regretting going to Miami with Crystal Rock. Okay.
I know, my bad. We're not really trying to drive. All right, so let's. I'm gonna do circles. What up? Oh my gosh, bro. I know, my bad. We're not really trying to drive.
Child. So it sounded like she was damn near about to get in a wreck with somebody, okay? Like, oh my goodness. I know she is totally regretting this. I don't know why she thought this was a good idea. And who gave her the bright idea to get some damn dirt bikes, okay? The girl don't even got a license to drive. A regular car, let alone a bike. A dirt bike, okay? Like, oh no. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Her ass just don't be thinking. And she just she just like all too damn hyped. And when she wake up later this morning, that pain gonna hit. Yeah, they must be forcing Mia to play sitter like DJ Sky used to. She's slacking though, because old girl got a hold of some good before that fall, right? You gotta go on TikTok and get the video of her crying while the guy was putting something on her back where she hurt herself. That's what she gets. Now she knows how Sunny feels when she putting them tight ass shoes on his club feet. Wait, she had a phone on the handlebars playing a live stream? All I can say is I was so happy when she fell down. Karma. I just don't know how much money you need to promise me to get me to be around this girl. I mean, the voice alone, right? She actually lucky that car didn't run her over when she fell off the bike. Right. The crack rock is exhausting. Says she a ghetto loud ass stud. Yeah, she is. Copying Jada 48-hour stream. What the helly? She should have scraped the side of her face the tattoo is on. When flexing goes wrong, let me see you try and pop another one. Karma for Junior beat. The car was about to turn her goofy ass into roadkill. Yeah, she high AF, and they realized it. Right. But, you know, you can hear that car like skirt. Skirt, skirt, skirt. So obviously she was like in the way, okay? Trying to be cool and shit on a bike. Like, girl. Child. Yeah, look, she was highly annoyed. She like, what the F did I just get myself into? Type she. But she won't be out there again. At least not with her ass. She'll be fine. She will just inhale more lines to knock that pain out. Right, exactly. Exactly. You say asking for a friend, does she still have that dollar from the pantry? I'm weak. You know what? You play too much. That part. She lives off the energy of the weird people she hangs out with. Yeah, she do. She don't have no energy of her own. Then sitting up laughing like a wicked witch or Disney villain for real, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, super annoying and ignorant. Absolutely is. She was just on a little bike. Why is she overdoing it? Right. Probably trying to show off for her little chat. For real, for real. Yeah, not the tire screech, exactly. And then the way her friend reacted, like she like, oh wow, like this girl is really wilding. Like she she really rethinking her life choices at that very moment. Like she turned into that stud girl she hanging with from the gym with the black hoodie on in the video. Right. Definitely turned it into morphing into a whole stud for sure. That's how demons act when the holy water hit them on movies. Right. Exactly. And she reacted like my 13-year-old with autism and sensory processing issues. Man, I hate when I need to clean up a wound on that boy of mine. Oh, really? I bet it's a challenge. I bet it's a challenge. Peroxide don't even hurt like that. And Chrisean is a whole goofy. Yeah, she is. Hey, that's holy water to her, right? See how she started to get the shivers. You know, when she get the shivers, she finna speak in tongues. Watayo, watayo, watayo. Sadly, her family made her think being a big grown baby is cute. Exactly. Like, a mess. They just snorted twice. This is hilarious. No, for real. Like, child. It's okay. It's not like she showers very often. That's when the pain is usually worse on a skin wound when that shower water hits it. Yeah, true. Very, very true. It's that fake tongue she thinks she's fooling people with. Exactly. Like, girl. You said I thought she was gonna say, you rich, you could fix it. I'm weak. Right. Right. You rich, you could fix it.
You rich, you can fix it.
Child type she. For real. You said, how was Calvin representing her, seeing her high AF on these streams, playing with her nose? Exactly. I think he's in on it because when I seen her at that one of the conferences she had for that boxing match with Zenith, okay, it was definitely some very odd movements going on with the jaw, and I feel like and then Chrisean did disclose that for the fight they didn't have to take no drug test or nothing. So yeah, I feel like she took advantage of that and definitely was doing all the drugs. I mean the rugs, excuse me. The substances, if you will. Okay, for sure. The Blue had the nerve to call Nevaeh and the other girls masculine, but he never calls Crazy that. Yeah, and she more manly than him. Exactly. That girl is masculine as hell. That is a man. I don't care what that is Chris. That is Christian. Okay. That is Christian Malone. For real. You said Blue looked right at Kai when she said that. Kai was in shock, poor thing. I wonder if her and Calvin taking bumps together. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Said Corey played her talking to Coach Calvin. Oh, did he? Okay, I'm gonna check in a second. Yes, hit that like, please, and thank you. Okay, let me see. I know he about to be hot. Let's see. I don't see it. Must be on his story. Is it on his story? Let me check. Nope. I don't see it, love. But yeah, y'all. Child a high miss. I don't believe there was. Let me see. Let me double check. No, I don't see it. But I will show y'all this because hold on. Let me show y'all this because she be acting like she has just hit a 180 in life. She's doing way better than she used to. She's just making all these changes, right? So check this out because I seen this and I was like, girl, okay. But it says Chrisean Rock says she's really proud of AB and is rooting to see his redemption.
He locking in. He also proud of him because I love a redemption story, bro. I really do. I really do. And to see him see his old self and it makes him emotional. I promise, AB, I've been there before, bro. Like, for real. Like, it touched you in the weirdest way. Like, cause as you going up and doing your big one and looking healthy, standing out and just beautiful, right? Hey, like he locking in. He also proud of him because I love a redemption story, bro.
Child. Okay. Like, girl, what redemption have you had? Okay. Because you're still doing it's the same shit. It's the same shit. Literally. You know, like, girl, you talking like you just like completely, change your life around. Like, please. Girl, you still ignorant. You're still cussing. You still not doing what needs to be done for Junior. Like, until you do right by your son, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear none of that hoopla. Okay. Period, point blank. I don't want to hear nothing about you changed. Okay. Literally. Like, child. Bunch of moo. Okay. I want to show y'all this too really quick because just to kind of show y'all, like, how other babies are progressing out here. Okay. So we got Sky Jackson. Okay. She got up here with her son. Okay. Which, by the way, so cute. Such a cute little guy. And he's like already making animal noises. Mind you, he is, I want to say he's like 1. I think he's 1 now. Okay. But let me show y'all real quick. Shout out to Live Bites.
What sound does Michael Jackson make? What sound? Can you say hi? Hi. Can you say bye-bye? Bye. What's this? What's this? What's this? Ooh. What's this? 3. What's this? 4. What's this? 5. 5. Good job. Yes, he does talk. What sound does a lion make? What sound does a dog make? What sound does Michael Jackson make? What sound does a cow make? Moo. Moo. What sound does a snake make? What sound does a bird make? Tweet, tweet. What sound? Can you say hi? Hi. Can you say?
Okay. Oh my gosh, he is so adorable. I can't. But you know, he's very smart. Okay, he is what almost. I think he's almost won. He's won or almost won one of those. Okay, and he's already like he's doing animal sounds. He's doing Michael Jackson sounds. Like he's counting up to 5. Like really smart little guy. Okay. But I'm just saying, like, these are the type of milestones that should be happening, okay? And we have yet to see Junior do anything of the sort. And he's literally, his 3rd birthday is right around the corner. All right. Like, this is just to show y'all, how it's done, okay? Because you can tell she definitely works with her kid and, to teach him everything he needs to be taught. And that's good. I'm actually proud of her. She's a really good mom. She really is. Even though she looked like a little kid herself with her tiny self. But yeah, so I just wanted to show you that because I seen that earlier and I was like, oh my gosh, he is too cute and very smart. Very smart. He said children are so smart, they just need protection and love. Exactly. Protection, love, guidance, all that. I know, don't be turning on baby fever for me. Right? Like, oh my God, he is so cute. And look at his cheeks, so sweet, right? Cutie pie. Yeah, he is. He talking like Journey was. Yeah, he is so adorable. He is super cute. Very cute. He's gonna be much taller than his mom, right? You can already see that. He's gonna be tall like his dad. You see a new personality every day is not redemption. Exactly, Chris. That part. Clock it. Clock that T. For real. But yeah, y'all. So that's pretty much it. Okay. Yeah, we covered everything tonight. Okay, period. But I am gonna go ahead and head on up out of here, y'all. Thank you so much for pulling up, okay? And I really hope y'all enjoyed the show, okay? Shout out to my love buds, period. Y'all already know what it is. I love y'all so much. Thank you for everything, okay? Thank you so much. Don't forget to hit the like on y'all way out. All right, and I will see y'all either Monday or Tuesday, one of those days. Okay. So y'all have a great rest of y'all weekend. All right, stay safe, stay blessed, and take care, y'all. Bye.